Alright, I'm unmuted now. I just need to unmute Poe.
Hello.
There he is.
Hello, everybody.
There's time.
We're back again.
So, we got new stuff today, too.
That is true.
I, for one, am actually kind of excited to play with it.
Yeah, we could do that. I honestly wasn't entirely sure what the broad plan might be. Like, I have a main sort of story quest to meander through, but I don't know how entertaining that would actually be for stream, because I just kind of have to chase down a bunch of Atlas stations or whatever, so it's like, eh.
Is that your actual main goal right now?
I think so. I think I need to finish the Atlas path.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah, because the space anomaly, the next thing is seek the Atlas, and I got distracted from doing the Atlas path a long time ago, and it's like, go to an Atlas station, and there's one nearby, but we can also just go to, like, I don't know, either of our sort of major planets and go screw around to see what we can find under the Earth.
Yeah, my big goal until the news got dropped was just like, oh hey, maybe I should get Poe to do main story.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would get you to the new purple planets.
Yeah, because that was the big thing. Is like, that's kind of the obvious thing that I do not have access to. And it's like, that would be worthwhile. But I also don't mind just being like...
Did my YouTube chat not get the mention in it? Is my mix-it-up just like that broken or something? No, my mix-it-up is working. But my YouTube chat didn't have the message come through from Mix-It-Up that it was connected.
I should, of course, say hello to everybody in chat. Leo, Kappa, good to see both of you. Thanks for coming by. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I see it not muted.
Oh boy.
I guess I wait.
Frame rate.
Or instead of waiting, what I'm gonna do is just daily test.
Okay, fortunately it's not coming through just stream dipping, it's just literally the game that hates my guts.
Okay, I saw the daily thing work, so YouTube is indeed actually working. I should launch the birth stream as well.
Oh, I guess I should check all of my dumb plant.
Yeah, the big one that I want to check just before stream here is making sure I have to start working on my settlement again.
Yeah, well,
I moved to that settlement that we saw last time that was like right out in the middle of the wintry biome. I moved back there. Because I do like my little winter home. It was kind of my first home, and there's no settlements on the purple planet. And the other one, I don't even know why I was there. I think I just found a settlement like sitting in the middle of a crater, and I was just like, oh, that's kind of cool.
I don't really remember again what I was doing last time. That's always my problem. I come back after a couple weeks, and I'm like, what the hell was I doing? I think I had been planting gamma weed for some purpose. What that purpose was.
Yes, because I also wanted to steal some gamma root, and I am trying to remember. I needed it for something. I want to say lube. But I think I also got the gamma root for the lube, so I might actually have the thing now. Oh, I know what I was working on. I was going to try to make some better exocrafts.
What was the... Oh, here we go. Here's the planting. I was planting...
That's my goal, is to work on getting exocraft materials done. Which actually plays in pretty well to the new one. And I'm trying to double check if No Man's Sky audio is even being broadcast to people, because I don't hear it because we're talking. Hey, Spec, you did a 33 Lucy. Dang.
Let me see. Do I have
Jealous.
uranium?
Very jealous. I guess I go longer and put on
Uranium.
Sky Audio for a second.
If you, in fact, have uranium.
Spec, are you able to hear the game?
Ah! I gotta get rid of this.
Is it just a me thing and my new headphones, or is it like...
How do I toggle edit?
Oh, I see an N. No game audio.
There we go.
Damn. Okay, so something's happening here.
I successfully removed
Where...
the thing.
General music?
Leave?
Turn it up for a second? No. Why are you doing this now? Oh, you know what I bet it is. I bet you I know exactly what this is.
Much gammo.
I think it's this. I think it is my Discord game overlay.
Freaking Discord. I hate that Discord updated itself and then was like, you want the overlay, right? And I was like, no. No, I do not. Get that shit out of here.
Also, is it just you streaming and you have two PNG tubers? You're not hearing a second person. Hang on. Did it like...
Why
break?
me?
You know what it might be too, is that all of my stuff might have broken. Like, Discord might have broken in here and stuff like that, so all the audio is broken, but that is another person. That is Poe.
Yep. Assuming
you
can hear
Poe...
me.
No, they cannot. I just learned for sure.
What? Well, they can see me light up. So, there.
Oh, they could hear that one, I'm pretty sure.
Huzzah.
Try saying for them.
Something? Things?
Oh, you're so quiet, though.
Why am I so quiet? That's usually not an issue. I'm usually very loud.
I see that Discord capture is popping off. But it's like not popping off on the right thing. Here, let's try this one then.
I have some plan.
It's like it's capturing the end of your sentences, but not anything else.
Well, that's just bizarre. Dioxide from frost. I wanted more frost, right? I think I was using that for the lab.
What doesn't help is that I don't hear any of this stuff either.
Don't
Maybe it's
think I
my
need my
earbuds. Let me try
mushrooms at the
swapping my
moment.
earbuds.
Don't
This
think I need
is
the
gonna be a
mordite.
second because
Don't
I'm live, but
this.
I just... Okay, I have another pair of earbuds.
Done the uranium. That's nice. Yep. Uranium.
This headset's a attenuation.
Dioxide. Quick then. Canon B.
Okay, so it's not broadcast updates. It's going to be live. Oh, you know what that is? That's this being broken,
Crystal.
and I don't want that to
Oh, yeah.
be broken. So Discord's not working for that. So I do this Discord output? Are you able to hear Poe?
Hello. I have words. I say things. I vocalize.
It's like I can hear like a couple of... I can see it hears a couple of the things.
Am I being heavily noise gated for some reason? I don't like a bizarre filter on it.
There's no filters on this thing. What I'll do
Is it coming through a bizarre... I don't know why it would do that. Has it switched the input for that? So the like maybe it comes in late because it's coming out an output and then coming back in a different input. Maybe it's not listening to the right input. That's the thing that usually happens to me if, like, I update or something and then suddenly OBS is totally not set up for the correct inputs or something on them.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is. It's not this stupid thing, is it? It's not the fact that I'm streamer mode enabled?
That would be bizarre, but I suppose it could be.
No. We tried turning it on and off again. You know, I could actually do that.
You're not wrong.
Let me do that then. I'll task manager shut down Discord. We'll see
Kill
if
it
we
with
can
violence.
Fix this. Yeah, we need to like nuke it.
Take this additional giant stack of oxygen. What am I supposed to do with all this oxygen? I have so much of it. And so few reasons to utilize it. Know where I'm storing it. Oh, here we go. Yep. Thousands upon thousands of oxygen. I mean, I guess I could just bring it along to keep my ass alive when I start running out of oxygen. One thing. Okay, well, I have now further bolstered the quantities of valuable things that I'm making. Making a little bit more frost. Making quite a bit more gamma weed. So I should be able to combine all of these things together into giant piles of money. That's the goal. Have all of these complex...
Why is this so broken right now?
Who can say? I have all of these. Living glass was the thing that I was kind of working on. They needed lubricant.
Okay, we're gonna
gamma root and
fix
facium.
this quickly.
And then glass and lubricant. Glass. What is, I believe, frost?
It's like there was this bit.
Nope, frost crystals.
Why
Works
is
its
it
way
doing
into
that?
living glass.
Oh, what in the world is happening? How do I stop that? Oh no.
Oh no? You good?
So I can see what's going wrong.
What?
But it shouldn't be doing this where it's auto-muting Discord?
Auto-leaving Discord?
Auto-muting Discord.
Oh, auto-muting Discord. Well, that's weird. So it's essentially audio ducking. I mean, that could be Windows doing that.
It is indeed audio ducking where I see two Discords. Hang on, Spec, can you hear Poe when he talks?
Am I sufficiently boisterous? Must I yell with more vigor?
You can only hear me.
Curse you. Cryo pump is hot ice. Thermic condensate.
Why is it doing that is the question. Like, what is it that's... It's like auto-ducking my system sounds whenever I speak.
Nitrogen salt.
Which
Carbon.
Makes me think it's a
Radon.
Discord setting.
Carbon.
So we go to Discord.
Thermic condensate. Sulfur. Ooh, I'm going to need a lot of condensed carbon.
Hang on. Did that fix it? Did I find the setting? Carbon! You heard the word carbon.
Carbon? Well, let me tell you about carbon.
I didn't say carbon.
I said carbon.
I know, but that means they heard you.
That's the magic. I'm gonna need a lot of condensed carbon.
Okay. I can safely say it was Discord, and you may want to make sure this setting is off.
Oh, yeah?
So there is a section that says, like, manual attenuation?
That under voice and video?
It is. It's a little bit lower down. It says global attenuation.
Yes.
And you can do it when you speak or others speak.
Yes, I have that off.
I would say there should both be
Yeah, I really do wish Discord would do a better job of just getting out of the way. Like, I wish that there's no way to tell it to just stop messing with the audio feed. And
yeah.
I
Also,
just want it to send a straight, like a clean audio line to somebody else, and they just won't do it.
Why can't I hear anything No Man's Sky does, though? Do I have to reset this, too?
Now the question becomes, what's the easiest way to farm carbon?
Oh, he's too quiet now? Okay, here you go. I'll put it, like, there, then.
So are there plant life that you can plant that just gives straight up carbon? Is that an option?
Yes? Question mark?
Because, like, in the farming, it's all fancy plant.
Do a bit higher? Okay.
Fancy
No, it's
plant.
okay. Thank you for this spec, because the last thing I expected when I started No Man's Sky was for Discord to be an issue.
Yeah, Discord. I don't love Discord.
Like I can expect Discord to be. I've been very tempted to switch back to TeamSpeak with certain people.
I've been a lot less impressed with Discord lately. I mean, no one should have been surprised, I suppose. It's the classic arc of software. It enters the space, tries to be disruptive, better than the previous like versions of it. It gains monopolistic power. It's like, we could be shit now. And then they just do that instead. It's like, well, thanks, my primary communications platform. I was hoping that you would suck ass eventually.
Okay, what sucks with this is now I see No Man's Sky has no audio. But like the noise is like all the way up. Let's not lose Discord. I already lost too many. I think what I might do, Spec, if literally anything, what I'll do is actually like do TeamSpeak stuff, because I have history with TeamSpeak and like know how to work it. Okay, we're gonna join friends.
What was I scanning? Something over here allowed me to scan it. What? Where are you? Hello? Hello? Hello?
But I need to fix audio settings still.
Hello? 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 Oh, it's this tiny tuft of grass.
Units received.
I see. I just needed to like reapply the thingy. You know that you tried that. So TeamSpeak is very, very nice, and you might actually hear it in some other videos too. Under that heckin' guise of the like user has joined your channel bit that you'll hear in some videos a ton. That's a TeamSpeak thing.
Hello, Intech there. How's it going?
I mean, you can turn it off on TeamSpeak too, but that is very notably a TeamSpeak thing. But TeamSpeak is very good because it's open source, and it just runs off your open source servers. So anyone can just make their own private server for TeamSpeak, and then voila, off they go. Is this your or my freighter? I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Oh god, whoever's it is, it's upside down to the surface of the planet. Huh.
Back in my day, I used to use Ventrilo.
Oh god, not Ventrilo.
It was, you know, it wasn't really that great. But I had a friend who had a Vent server, so, well, we use Vent.
Okay, I think we can both agree, though, that That and TeamSpeak were still both better than fucking AOL's voice chat system.
Well, yes.
It was not great.
The volumes are super low?
It was not good.
I don't... Which volumes specifically? If it's all of the volumes, I think that might be you? Because my audio levels are normal.
Hello.
Like if it's the whole thing. Hello. How is there another unidentified plant? What happened to this plant? Where did all this plant life come from?
The world's update.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, is anybody else having low audio issues on my side of things?
So how do I
Can't help
get
but notice.
involved?
Music. Stop. Traitorous bastard. Get back to
Maybe I just...
music.
I'm sorry, wait, do you have like a little orb thing? Oh my god, is that a living thing? Can I tame it?
Yes?
Oh my god, I can tame it. Oh,
I
want
have-
a water ball. I want a fucking jello ball.
Guest volume is about 20% lower.
Oh, but you just...
Yeah, I
what
can
in
turn
the
him up a
world?
little
You named
bit.
it this- You named it a spell hoe.
I don't actually know if I named some of this stuff.
No, it's definitely not you naming it, but like, it's named a spell hoe and it says it's discovered by you, which means I get to blame you.
It is my discovery.
You have a tumbleweed that exists.
I do?
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Upload. I need
do I not have creature pellets on me? I want creature pellets. Feed the thing. I want a ball. Give me a
discovered
ball.
a couple more things. How do I upload my new discovery? Where is what's going on?
I'm a
here?
lark. I need to see what drama is in the 33 Immortals check. I mean,
Huh?
keep me up to date. I want to know.
Huh?
One of my chatters is from the 33 Immortals Discord. I
You
didn't have
fox
the last
syntax.
name.
I did call it though.
Oh. What are you doing in your chat over there?
Well, they're claiming that I was quiet, and I was like, I don't know, all my stuff's pretty stable. They're missing an AirPod out the head. Like, well, that'll do it.
I see.
I need to figure out how to. I want to upload those new discoveries. Oh no. Fauna? No, not fauna. Cool.
Flora. They're animals.
There we go.
Mm.
Upload.
They're animals, it's fauna, but... Oh, I don't like this weird eyeball mushroom thing.
There we go.
Okay, I need to
Oh!
find... You had a...
No,
you
that's
have
actually
jello
even
balls.
funnier. Never mind, my chatter had an AirPod in their ear inside of headphones. That's actually even better.
Oh, it's whack.
Just sort of forgot the... Ow, my bones! Forgot the
Jello
little
ball.
AirPod.
Can I friend you?
What? I didn't realize you could ride mounts. That's funny.
Jello ball!
Well,
Yo!
you're welcome that I have goofy plant not plant life. Wildlife.
Jello balls! Who do I
We
get rid of,
have-
though? I need to...
Not really tackled anything of the new update just yet. Oh,
No,
hey,
we have just started.
we just got in here and then we were dealing with Seaweaver's scuffness.
I was indeed doing this stuff. How do I deregister someone from my pet system?
Now that I do not know. At this point,
I
however,
know there's a way to see all my pets. Oh, here we go. Companion
typical
register.
vehicle that I use. Well, honestly, I usually use the old.
So, oh no, I don't have 20,000 nanites, so I have to get rid of someone. I guess I get rid of Kopi, because they're the newest, and I'm not a giant fan of them. No! My Jello Ball, it tried to kill me!
Well, that's just rude.
Hey, Jello Ball, come back here, please. Adopt as a
Turn
companion.
this into a radiant brain.
Yeah!
What do I need for that?
Oh, okay, so you're getting into, like, the... You need glass of some kind, if I remember correctly?
Because I have a pristine brain on this. Well, because back when I was playing on freaking murder mode, my stupid robot got damaged and my core is cracked. So I need a radiant brain and oh wait. The repair kit should work.
Okay, so I can rename this thing, which means I'm gonna rename it to the Jello Ball. That is its name forever.
Fly. Yes. Thank you, repair kits.
Oh, that's their...
Saved
oh,
my
here we
ass.
go. That's perfect. Hang on. Can you see my Jello Ball or no?
I could a second ago.
Okay, let me pull them, like, actually, like, pull them out. Oh no, this is dismiss Jello Ball. So Jello Ball is around here somewhere. Oh, he's right there.
Is that it?
Where-
I guess I
where
can't
is he?
necessarily tell that it's named Jello Ball in the current state of things.
Oh, there he is. He's right here. No, you can definitely see him.
Oh, there he
Is
is.
it circling above my head?
Yes, that I see.
Do you see the name when you look at him?
I do not, but I'm also in an exocraft, which seems to do different stuff. No, I don't
Fair.
see a name.
Oh, you guys don't get to see the name Jello Ball.
Yeah, Syntax, I
So,
forget
for
so goddamn much about this game every time.
your chat's reference, his name is Jello Ball, spelled Jello, but it's Baul.
Baul?
Yeah, like the prince. They do prince, more like ball.
Bow. You know, I used to drink the energy drink Ball, B-A-W-L. I think I did.
Was it Ballin?
It's pretty good. I mean, it was mostly funny because you just say that you were going to go pick up some balls like that. I'm pretty sure they just named it that for the funnies.
No, probably. Yeah. I'm upset that they didn't have like a commercial or anything though that said it's Ballin.
I mean, honestly,
It feels
if
like a
it
missed
was
opportunity.
more around this time, they probably would have done something like that, but
I
this
feel
was
like
quite a
regardless,
while
it's a
back.
missed opportunity.
charged with organic element.
I mean, okay, here's the real question. Was it around when, like, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was around? Because if so, it's still a missed opportunity.
I think it would have been a little bit after the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Okay, then it's still a missed opportunity.
What is considered an organic element? Is that like carbon? Is carbon an organic element?
You know, that's a good question.
Because my stuff says it's charged by organic elements.
Oh, it'll tell you when you look at the recharge thing. It'll show you what it does, what it needs to recharge.
Charge. Yeah, that's carbon. That's carbon, baby.
So what I'm looking for now is a way to do the new stuff. I don't know where I would find paleontology.
I'm pretty sure it was digging the earth. Like, that was kind of my understanding, is going
okay,
caves.
I know that... No, I found it. Here we go. There is a place on the space station that I was going to go to. I wanted to get started by like, actually looking at, like... Yeah, because they showed off that you could buy some of the things. So I was like, oh, if you can buy things, that means there has to be a shop somewhere.
Yeah, they mentioned
Which
being
meant
able to, like, barter with it.
Yeah, so on the space station, I have found your archaeologist.
Does he give, like, a...
I can't say his name because it's a slur.
Well, that's less than ideal.
For anyone who can't see my screen, the joke is his name is Fossil Collector Slur. It's spelled... Yeah, it's spelled S-L-Y-U-R, but it's still pronounced slur in that case.
Oh.
So
Well,
I made this stupid joke. Yeah.
That is actually pretty funny, because I would have believed that random generation of names could have put up a slur. Because, like, that's the risk of random generation, baby.
No, I was willing to let it But I'm like, I don't think any video recognition would pick up the joke, and if people just kind of went on my word, it would get reported.
This guy?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Face blur.
Oh, you have to provide other archaeology trades.
Bro,
Okay, that's kind of cool.
So it is like straight up bartering.
So, yeah, it's like actual bartering. So the thing I learned that I am really excited about as a result is when you make a museum piece, it does not restrict you beyond saying this is an X piece. So like headpieces have to go in the headpiece slot,
right,
obviously.
But you can make some wacky ass stuff.
But you can kind of just fuck with shit.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I don't have navigation data. Okay, that being said, though, it's not even navigation data I need because we don't have the new recipes either, and those are going to be on the anomaly.
Okay. I guess we gotta.
So I'm going to go out
first
and summon out the anomaly. But yes, I do want to get into this new update now because I was kind of excited at the fact that it let you make literally anything in terms of historical creatures, and I'm just like, yes.
Well,
I want to show it to people and be like, yes, this creature totally existed 500 years ago. How do I know? I found its bones on like 12 different planets. I'm sure they go together properly.
Well, I just like that they've given another sort of reason to have like more space in a base or like whatever, like a display area. Like I like when it gives you reasons to have bigger structures, because I really don't like building big empty buildings, but I do like building big buildings and things in games. So it's like I like when I have reasons to work in those spaces for stuff.
Okay, so there's a wonder projector that takes salvage data. There's an automated trap. That's not it. There's a light floor, which I might grab at some point. But not
that's
right
old.
now.
That
What
just,
is
you know,
this?
make things lit.
Yeah, transport, aquatic, decal, posters, decorative, question mark.
I don't have any salvage
crate
data for
fabricator?
this.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to have a ton either. I have 9, in fact.
Oh, weapon rack. Interesting.
Yeah, weapon rack's been around a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Decorative models. Vintage cooking pan. A vintage teapot. A golden counter. Okay, so it sounds like we can make an actual Oh no, what are you doing here, stepladder?
Yeah, Syntax, that's always kind of been my... I've talked about this before, but like I don't even really want to say that it's like quote unquote an issue with the game. It's the thing that keeps me from like investing a tremendous amount of time in the game like over an extended period, is because like it's a very broad sort of amusement park to play in, but a lot of the stuff is relatively shallow, so you kind of experience the new stuff and then you can like put it down. Which the thing is they keep releasing new stuff that's free, so it's like I don't really mind it being like that. It's just kind of why I can't just sink like a huge amount of time in it, because I'm just like, oh, that was fun, and now I'm done. Like that's fine.
Okay, so I have found it, by the way. It is indeed in here. There is a place called the fossil display section.
I see.
It is going to cost all of my salvage data to get the first one.
Quadruped, fast display, reptilian, biped.
Yeah.
Protoform.
I think after this I go for avian, but...
Yeah, I ain't got shit on the salvage data front. Where do you even get those?
So, okay, if we want to go and do that, we can actually go and do that pretty easily right now if you would like.
Well, I mean, I'm also just fine gathering fossils and then dealing with salvage data later.
Okay, here's the good news. We could do both at the same time.
Well, great. Where do we need to go?
Because literally just down to the planet. Any planet you want to explore. Which I guess we'll do your little home planet here.
Yeah, like, given the choice, it'd be sort of fun to continue poking about my home planet.
No, that's fine. You have Jello
Elysium,
balls, man. If I
as
can
it were.
find some really stupid, funny skeletons, I'll do it.
We can discover the past of Elysium.
Wait, I look so Destiny coded in this? What does that mean? What does that mean, Destiny? I look Destiny coded.
Look like a Destiny character. I get it.
Is that what I mean?
Ouch, my face.
Because
Yeah, they need an in-game system in this. I kind of agree. I would really like to see something like that
I think
come about.
I think the thing with this game is that its endgame system is the buildings and the pretty building stuff.
Well, yeah, and I guess it's not fair to say that it needs it, because I always try to preface the way like I talk about that stuff as fairly as possible, because like it doesn't need it. It's just kind of quite likely that it's aiming to do something that isn't my favorite thing, and it's fine to just not be my favorite thing. It doesn't have to be the best thing ever every time from every game. And so it's like
it's like, if I wanted to word it properly, I'd word it literally like this, where it's like, my No Man's Sky is to me what Path of Exiles is to you at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's my big favorite go back to, just kind of play, chill out sort of game. Like, I don't have to be doing anything serious, but like, I still love going back to it every now and then just to kind of chill.
Yeah, because
okay.
One of the
so you're still landing. All right.
One of the systems that I mentioned, syntax error, of like what I think would make this game, at least in the way that I have engaged with it thus far, like to be one of my favorites. I'd love to see them add sort of like an end-game activity around the frigates and your freighter, in the sense that like give you a large scale like strategy combat element to deal with your large fleet, because like I really enjoyed building that fleet up, and I think it would be very cool that the expeditions weren't the only thing to do with them, and if you could do like my fleet against another fleet sort of conflicts, like engage in war fighting with those, I think would be pretty cool.
That's a fair ask.
I would really love to see that as an element, and I feel like it's pretty doable as well. Like I feel like that's attainable.
I think it's more so that they might not be focused on some of the harder to program things until their new game is out.
That's fair.
Because they are.
Oh, it might not be possible in engine.
Title.
That's fair. Engine
That
complexities
one,
may
yeah,
limit it.
That one,
depending on the.
I'm like, maybe, because they do have the problem where we can't have multiple freighters out too.
Yeah, that is accurate.
So with that being an issue and not knowing the solution, I'm also of that mind where I'm like, yeah, I'm hesitant to speak on like, oh, this is absolutely a cakewalk, where it's like,
yeah,
then I don't know if anybody has played No Man's Sky any time recently, but nothing in this game coding wise was a cakewalk. Guaranteed.
Yeah, but and there's broadly speaking, I would just like to see them do more tying the different elements of the game that they've added together, because like I would love to see like a lot of the pieces sort of come together to give you a bigger narrative thing. Like you go into the paleontology, right? You dig up some relics, and maybe there's a new building at your settlement that you have them build that's like a research center, where you then like have to find the right thing in the paleontology stuff. You take it to the settlement does some stuff with it, and then like gives you some new incentive to go do another part, like tie together more of the stuff, I guess, so it's not like each one feels like an individual ride at a theme park.
I get what you mean.
Don't die.
No, I'm sorry. Okay, so yeah, here also head on over to your mech for a second so I can show you how we find the technology modules, because there's one right here. So if you hold your scanner out and you look around, you can see like right below your feet, or you can just come over to it and look at it. There is a buried technology module.
Oh right, the little these little guys. I had forgotten about those.
So that gives you
Honestly.
the salvage data. Oh, it's all good. It's finding the bones is gonna be harder because I see something over here that's called a buried cache. So I'll head over to this, I guess, and see what it.
Yeah, I really just do not know what.
We're kind of just exploring.
Yeah, pretty
Is what this
much.
entire thing is about. Is just go and explore a planet more.
All right, I was checking my exocraft scanner to see if it would give me any scannables that might be relevant, and it does not seem to be the case.
No, if it does have them, I also don't think you would have the availability of it yet. Because what is likely the case is that if it does have a scanner module, then the scanner module might actually be tied to a thing you have to buy in the anomaly.
There's another freaking unidentified mineral. What was that? What? I keep coming across this shit on my own damn planet. It's a rock.
So for reference,
Plain-ass
I
rock.
was dying. I was dying because I forgot that the pets can speak. But I learned not only is the Jello Ball a sentient creature, like capable of making a structured sentence sentient, but additionally, it like did the translation, and in my head, I was reading out the translation, and I was just like, this just sounds like this thing is choking on like some weird gelatinous liquid, and I'm like, oh no, wait, that means its lungs are filled with its own fluid. This is so wrong.
Mobile refiner makes nanite.
So what I'm going to try, by the way, personally, is also digging down.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to
Because
remember
fossils?
if there are any like cave systems in the area that are sort of like ready to be delved. And I
Yeah,
don't-
that's the hard. Oh,
I don't know
there
if
is. There is one somewhere. Actually, it's back towards your base, but there is one somewhere. And now I have a new ability that I'm really happy with, which is the ability to summon those exocrafts wherever I wish.
Ah, nice.
Oh, exocraft not owned. Okay, so I have to drive this one. I think that's why originally what I was going to do is, like, I wanted to do the collab, and I was like, alright, I'm going to work on exocrafts, because that's something we can both work on. And it's something I, like, not only have been meaning to do for a while in this game, but also, like, would actually help me make progress towards something
Uh-huh.
with another person, because I just haven't done exocraft stuff in, like, forever.
I
But
have most
then-
of the exocrafts floating around already, as you can see.
Yeah, but you don't have them all upgraded. I'm kidding.
No, I could use some upgrade. My whole upgrade system is woefully out of date, I would say.
Okay, so there's this hole right here I think I fell into earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Is it? Oh yeah.
Needs
it
like a
goes
little-
in a little bit.
Little bit of train manipulation to start actually diving in, but there's like a lake in here. And it's just the question of whether or not this lake can actually go anywhere.
I don't know. You know, the liquid simulation's not so hot in this game.
No, but it's like enough to do what it needs to do.
It is. Like, that's just...
Like when you're in the water, you're in the water and you feel like you're in the water, and when you're not, and you don't feel like you are. I'm just kind of like carving my way through the world, seeing if we can't find anything of interest.
Oh, hold on.
yet.
I can... Yeah, you're about to hit... I can clip my camera through... I can clip my camera through the
Oh.
wall because I'm over my exocraft. There's a cave this way.
Oh, I see.
Don't
Oh.
worry. I found one.
But yeah, what's up, Blue Blur? Also,
Ta-da!
I still need an answer from Spec on what they mean by I look Destiny.
Nah, that's animal. Yeah, I've got a bit of it running in my
Okay, here we go. Thank you. There's a kelp sack for me.
in my freighter
helps
is running
roll.
some mold down.
So the other option for this
Identified plant.
is
Plant.
Units received.
we might not be able to find them on this planet, or the fossils anyway. But if we're not, then I know what we need to do already, and just thought maybe they would be on any planet, but that might not be the case. Because there are certain planets where you can find fossils already.
Oh,
and
well,
those have to be like an actual planetary type,
I
where you'll see like
I have a planet that I have marked because I went there for farming quite a bit that had things that you could specifically search out, which might also do the trick.
I continued exploring this cave because I thought it was fun, and oh my god, it goes on so much like further than I thought.
It's too small.
I
I
have
can't get my
no idea.
exocraft through it effectively.
Well, that's why I travel on foot for the most part. I also saw. I don't know
like
how, but I also. That's fair. I don't know how, but I don't want it spoiled to where I kind of want to see the new exocraft things. Which is why I'm assuming there is new exocraft stuff, but it might be at the anomaly.
I don't know.
Because if you watch the trailer, they had like exocrafts that were all decked out in like rocks and shit, and they were fighting people.
Dang.
Technology.
Yeah, it looked awesome.
Technology recharge.
They also had these like weird, like rock elementals that were attacking people.
That I
Also,
did
just got out of
see.
the cave. Yeah, there was like in the middle of the rock elemental fights scattered about. There was
One of the reasons that I wanna keep my exocraft with me as well. My exocraft keeps me
for the
safe.
rock elementals.
Units
Yeah.
received.
Yeah, that's fair. My staff is much safer than my exocraft.
It's my safety suit.
Oh wait, I can summon any of my exocrafts here, right?
So
Does that include?
it does kind of.
It does include it. I have a big boy with me. Hey, buddy, let's go. See,
Oh,
this is what I do: is I have companionship instead of being able to pilot it.
I have both in it. I can pilot and have it follow. It walks around if I get out. I just like.
Yeah, I just prefer to have it follow me. Is what I mean.
Understandable.
It following me is much more, I guess, efficient in my eyes because I have like the fucking 12,000 potential damage on
Yeah,
my single gun.
I invested my efforts elsewhere back in the day.
Oh god, both you and my mech jumped in at the same time, so it
Hello.
looked awesome, but it also looked like you were about to kill me.
All right, so what we
Do you
can
have a
try?
portal in this base?
What's that?
Do you have a portal in this base or no?
I sure do. Take the elevator.
Where is that portal? I would like to. There's an elevator?
Yeah, this is an elevator. Teleporter is an
Oh,
elevator.
this thing. I see. Okay,
The
I would like to
teleportivator.
check a specific planet to see if it has the thing.
Yeah, because I have a base on one that I called the salvage yard because it had stuff as well.
I have that one planet that has my base and my settlement on it that are like 20 feet apart. I think that would be the perfect home place if I could find fossils on it, because it also has the Yoichi farms.
What's the name of one of those?
There's Yoichi farms. The planet is called Segmata.
Okay,
I don't know what the...
Are you going to actually download the
But-
data this time and let me teleport there?
I can check its discoveries, because there should... I have it! I have ancient bones on this planet. Oh, this is the planet I'm going to then. Let's go! This is perfect.
Unable to download base. Why do you like this?
Okay,
No Man's
so...
Sky.
I mean, the other option is you just go to the Atlas.
You mean
The anomaly, sorry.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, so I've seen how to do this stuff now. Because I got here and I learned that it auto-changes your target sweep to be on some funny missions. So my auto sweep is set up to be what looks like an ancient dig site. So I guess I'll head over there to start. Oh, this car can't drive in the water though, can it? Or does it drive underwater?
Oh, I won't be able to pull in my exocraft there.
Do you have the augment that if you make a single exocraft station, you can summon it from anywhere on the planet? Because if you have that one, you could just put one.
I do, as long as I have my... Yeah, as long as my freighter is there.
Okay, so what you can do is you can head over, put your freighter
That
and an exocraft thing down.
That definitely looks like a sort of Millennium Falcon. This is a knockoff Millennium Falcon if I ever saw one.
There is indeed a knockoff Millennium Falcon in this game. That was an award.
I know what I'm looking at. I wasn't born yesterday.
So, but yeah, that the exocraft issue you just ran into is literally the other reason that I was like, you would want to catch up on the new story stuff because
right. Yeah,
oh
I could
my God,
just
being able to summon your exocraft just from your backpack is such a nice thing.
Yeah, I could just grab the whatever materials I need to just make a new robot base and throw it on the ground.
I could just give you the stuff to make it, though, couldn't I?
Oh, the
backpack
fancy
upgrade.
doodaddler?
Yeah, because if you can't go to the star, you can't gather the material. But my whole issue was that I already had the blueprint, I just couldn't get the material. And when I looked it up, the material was only found on the new star. So what I could do instead is go to the new star, get you the material, bring it back to you.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have the blueprint.
See if you can install it on your backpack and just can't do the thing, and then I'll see if I can't help you get the material. Because that is a thing where it's like, I know it is worth doing the story and being able to access the planets regardless. But also, I know you don't want to suffer through like 60 hours of story in order to summon your exocraft on a given planet.
Just a big benefit of just immediate working.
Yeah. Plus, you could always use the summon exocraft to actually progress in the story on your own time, too.
True.
Like,
I still am a little sad that there's not a two-person exocraft. That's probably an engine
constraint. I thought the big one was a two-person
I
exocraft.
don't
Hang
think
on.
it did. Despite it being
I have a big
enormous.
one.
I do too.
I have a big one. I'm fairly sure I built it because of that. Let's see if you can get in this thing.
Yeah, I could be wrong. It's such a shame that it's not a two-man.
Let's just find out if you can or not.
Well, I mean, it seems like I have the button to press on it, and it's identified as yours, but it doesn't do anything. I don't know if there's a way to unlock it for an ally or what, but...
Maybe I can check the options quickly. Is it on your network, maybe? Can delete base, allow... Oh my God, this game is PvP?
I guess.
How have people not said this is like the best space game ever? It gave PvP fans a game to PvP.
Oh man, this would be actually very easy to craft if I had just brought a few things. I guess I could just...
No, exocraft
my
booster
freighter.
install. How far away is this thing?
Oh, my
this
freighter
thing is
warp
an
drive
hour
insufficient for
away.
here. Well, I can't
so
even
that's
bring
the
my
big
freighter
issue.
here, so that would be an issue.
Okay, so what I'm gonna suggest then is I'm gonna fly over to this place because I don't want to drive for an hour.
Yep, I'll just follow you over there.
But after I check this place out and know that we have fossils here, because I do actually see it auto started a mission now that I've landed on this planet to collect fossils.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have collecting fossils as my newest mission.
Did I get him?
Did you buy the thing?
Oh no,
The display.
I
that
did.
might be
Like
what
trigger.
triggers it to be allowed to accomplish. I highly doubt you need a story trigger for this one because it's a purely decorative.
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff on the ground.
Expanse.
You just find it.
Yeah.
I'll just
so I
find it.
doubt that this one has an actual story mission to it. But it does. Oh my god, is this still? It's 5 minutes away by normal pulse, so I'm space jumping this.
To the sky. Man, I'm
Pulse off
still on the
There we
subject
go.
of space games. I'm still just hoping that Star Citizen is actually a thing that's going to get released at some point in time.
It won't.
I don't know. I just want it.
Hey,
to.
Vishy. Oh, just got back from the shadow. Welcome back, Vishy. Also, hello. Okay, so I see a thing here. It's like out in the middle of water. Oh wait, I can land on water. Aha!
Can't
Aquatic
land
landing
on
machine.
water. That's severely inconvenient.
Well, okay, that's why I love the ship that I have, the alien ship, because I don't ever have to install technology on this thing, and if a new quality of life thing happens to it, what they do is they make it so that that's the next like egg or alien upgrade you'll find when pulse jumping, so I just go out and I jump until I find the new upgrade.
Ah, it's fine. I've got a little island to land on. Who needs it?
God gave me quite a harsh punishment, I see. Ha 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 ha. Seek knowledge of the past, please.
Sodium nitrate.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Take that.
Where are we scanning for stuff? Historical data revealed.
No, you're
It's on another planet, so I'm not doing that. I'm
Well-
looking for ancient bones.
That's not what we're doing.
Okay, so there is a target that is 1,000 meters that direction.
Thermal protection.
Which, if I summon an
Direction.
exocraft here now, I should be able to use this one to skate on water, correct?
Yeah, it goes over water. Curse you and
Hey,
your exocraft.
do you want to take a little side trip and get this backpack thing? I'll do it with you real quick.
Let me make sure that I have.
What
What is that?
do you
called?
see these people?
What people?
There are people here. Like right where I am.
Where are you? There?
There are two dudes just chilling. Yeah, all on the other island.
Kind of dudes.
It's just across from me. Autophage
Priestess.
dudes from the look of it, actually. Oh, is that why? Is it because I scanned in the autophage? Oh my god, there are just autophage here. Yo, hang on, the autophage can just hang out in the wild now? They don't need a home to cling to? Oh, that's fucking awesome! We freed them!
Me.
Yeah, the ghosts and the machines are back!
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you see them floating here?
I do indeed.
You see this dude right here?
I do indeed.
Ah, these are the dudes that give you the staff. These are the autophage. Okay, so we should get you the backpack thing if we're gonna do that first.
Yeah, that would
and
be
then we can
beneficial,
come
I
back
think.
to this planet.
Now hold on, let me
So-
double check. What would the
If you don't have it, we're gonna go out into the Atlas to get it for you.
exocraft summoning unit? Here we go. I could build it if I had the activated quartzite, quantum computer, and crystallized healing. Which I think I have
Okay.
quantum computers.
Yes, that's gonna be the only thing you actually have, though.
Yeah, I don't have the other two things.
So what I need to do is go back to... Actually, I guess I can do it from the space station or something? So I'll meet you on the space station, because then I can just hop back to this space station and then give you the stuff to build.
Okie doke. How have you not scanned these giant, goofy ass crystals?
I have scanned them. Oh,
Okay.
no, not the crystals yet. Those are new.
Units received.
Have I? No, I thought I scanned everything.
No, I guess you
Unless I was taking
probably
my
have.
time.
It's probably just giving me.
I know I named the planet, and I
Follow
see... 2 giant crystals. I don't see... There's apparently a 3rd rock. Well, Vishy will love the name of that rock.
Well, anyway.
It's a tiny disc rock, and apparently its name is a satellite. I bet you it is indeed quite disappointed with itself.
Yay. I learned a word.
Woo. Okay, so... I need to find what base I can go to, which in this case is the crypt. And then after I head to the crypt, I'm gonna need you to tell me what I need.
Okie doke.
What is Homer
Syntax,
Simpson's favorite game? Oh,
that's Kappa.
no.
Kappa Red is who you're referring to. Priestess is
What
just
is
around
Homer
a lot.
Simpson's favorite game?
Priestess is just a regular. Here frequently. No, you're good.
I think we lost Poe.
No, sorry, I was chatting with the, well, chat momentarily.
Oh, I see. You actually mute yourself when talking to chat. That's fancy.
Occasionally. If it's, like, directly answering a question unrelated to what we were doing or whatever, I'll try to get my ass out the way. Plus, I have the benefit of having a Discord mute on a Stream Deck, which is convenient.
That's fair, yeah. I have my shitty custom Stream Deck.
Yeah.
I do want to get an actual one at some point.
You know, I should go sit in my ship because it's cold out here.
Okay, so what is it you need right now?
I need 140 activated quartzite and 90 crystallized helium. Yeah, see you later, priestess. Thanks for popping in.
Crystallized helium is the one that I don't have on this star system, but I do have activated quartzite. You know what I think the other, what my quality of life suggestion would be?
What's that?
Give me the ability to set planetary waypoints. Like, let me go into my discoveries, click on a planet, and then click set waypoint, so that it's like, I can see a waypoint on that planet.
Yeah, there's... Yeah.
I think that
getting
setting
around
like
would be nice.
It would just be nice because I could, like, actually go out into into space, but then put it on from the discovery page. So I don't have to, like, fly around for a hot second looking for what planet I need within my weird now orbiting star system. God, the orbiting thing they added is, like, blowing too many people's minds by being like, I can see why the people kept saying this was a bug, and I'm just like, you doubted the dudes.
Oh, by orbiting, do you mean
show
because planets actually move, or...?
Yeah, planets actually move out in space now.
Yeah.
So that used to not be a thing, but they promised it as a thing, and it was one of the, like, things on the list of, like, oh, they promised this but never gave it to us.
Right.
But the moment you actually, like, look up why, they had a real reason, which was that they did have it, and it was working. But it was causing too many people to submit it as a bug report.
I think I remember hearing about that.
And they would, like, label it as a bug.
Yeah.
And so they took it out, and it just was out for the longest time. But then people kept complaining that it was the only thing we were missing that they had originally promised us. So eventually they were just like, fine, you want it that bad? We'll re-add it. And now we rehab it. We rehab it. And people are just like, I see what they mean by this was getting submitted as a bug report. This is confusing. And it's just like, you asked for this!
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Ends up being somewhere else.
Which is fair. Like, yeah, I can see how it, like, feels like a bug report, and that it's confusing. But also,
part of like, why that is the case is I think the way this game interacts with, like, the system and star map, because there, like, isn't one, right? Like, there's the giant star grid, but there's nothing that you can just pull up and be like, here's where I am in the system, here's where the planets currently are, and, like, you can't get a bird's eye view of the orbiting, and I think that would have cleared that whole thing up, because, like, that's the difference I can think of between, like, this and Star Citizen. Star Citizen also has planets that actually orbit, but the thing is like, when you pull up the map, it's like, here's the system, here's the planets, here's where the planet's orbits lie, and, like, you can at a glance be like, oh, I see. But in this, it's just like, shit's moving. Like, what's happening?
Yeah, I think the one that I'm always more keen to suggest is still just let us put waypoints on from the discovery page, and then just pin a random spot on the planet. Hell, pin, like, whatever, a random, like, make it just generate a coordinate on the planet and then pin it. Or, like, if they have a base on that planet, let it pin the base.
Yeah.
And I think that would solve everyone's issue as well, is because then you could just, from space, pin the planet you want to visit, follow the pin like you do with, like, other actual waypoints and objectives. Which, that one might be a technical limitation as well, I don't know. Because I do know that what they do to be clever about it is the planets are technically always procedurally generated. Even when you're re-exploring it, the difference is they have, like, a seed system to it, and they just manipulate the seed system to save what you have and haven't done, which is really clever, to be fair. But, like, I feel like there's still gotta be, like, we can put waypoints on other markers in the planets, so why can't I just, like, put a custom waypoint? Just, like, in that shit nowhere on the planet. Make it the closest location to you or something.
So, Tax, I understand that you're not necessarily intending to be rude,
to the planet,
but I
like,
do want to tell you that
is
a fairly rude thing to say. I'm gonna remove that message.
How much activated quartzite did you need?
I'm fine. Who comes on my channel is up to me. And if you're not digging it at any point in time, you know, you can go and come back another day, but...
What the fuck is this?
Don't worry about it. I know you're not meaning to be rude. Just letting you know that
oh, that's,
you know,
kind
be
of
kind
cool.
to my guests, I suppose. Seaweaver is a friend of mine.
Okay, where's my activated quartzite, though?
Sorry, I was distracted with my chat momentarily again.
No, it's all good. How much activated quartzite do you need?
I believe it was 1 of 40.
140, and now I need to figure out where this stuff is in my list. Oh, how much crystallized helium do you need?
90?
90?
90.
Hey,
okay, honestly, Syntax, the
and then how much
big sort of energy
sorry, one last time?
difference, the quartzite was 140.
Okay, I have 832, so I have enough for both.
The major difference you probably feel in energy is not necessarily so much
find
my cohort so much as
a safe spot to land.
The style of game, I am not nearly as well suited to streaming it.
Because I don't want to go all the way back to it.
Seaweaver's a big fan of the game, and I do enjoy it, so we play it, you know, now and then.
I'm sure she's fine with walking.
But I am not as entertaining
so I now have
in these sort of sandboxy,
quest, by the way, that just says complete
games.
Skeleton design.
And that's on me more than anything.
Which, honestly, I think... giving people the freedom to
no worries. I'm not trying to come down on you.
Just looks like.
Similarly providing some feedback
over
from my
the
end to you, I
system of forcing them to like have to discover what the pieces belong to and whatnot. I think this is just better because it's funnier.
I do actually recognize, though,
This
that
game excels at
in a
fun.
lot of cases, I do not do as well in
It's pretty
collaborative
damn good at it. It gets
environments
some
as I do on my
shenanigans
own. I think a lot of people come for me on my own, which I suppose in a sense is flattering, but is a little bit problematic when I do, in fact, like, enjoy playing with my friends. I'm just not as good a streamer when I'm playing with my friends. I'm much better
I guess we can walk
on
back
my
over
own.
expedition I have while I wait.
All right, so you were saying that you had quests pointing towards fossils, or was it something else that you said you had quests pointing at?
So it's a little weird, but I've noticed I have like a target speed for fossils when I go to my home planet now.
Ah,
And I do actually have a quest, but the quest doesn't specify what fossils to find. It just says to complete a fossil.
all right. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what ones that you get, because you can just put together anything you want.
As long as they have the right like slots, yeah.
The pieces, yeah. The right pieces.
I am going to quickly send out an expedition.
Sure. I'm just hanging out in the station
Because-
here at your,
I will be like right over in a second. I am on my freighter,
man, I
like,
wish I could,
almost
I guess
ready
I could
to go.
actually just teleport back to my freighter. I forget that I can just literally go wherever I want. Like, carrying stuff around. I can drop this off.
Yeah, I'm just sending them out on the expedition.
Well, I'm glad to
and
hear that,
teleporting back to
Syntax.
the
I
station.
appreciate that.
But it turns out I didn't actually need to go to multiple stops. I only needed the one.
Well, good.
So I head in this case
I love
just
my freighter.
to.
Wish
My
I had more stuff
settlement.
to do with my freighter. It's my favorite.
Hey, you can put a museum now.
I can put a museum on it.
You should work on that.
Well, we're trying. We're getting there.
So that's the other thing I was going to suggest is if you're on my planet, go look for salvage data.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I could be looking for salvage data.
You do need 8 salvage data in order to even
Yes,
start this whole adventure.
That is true. Well, I don't need it. I can find shit just fine around.
No, you need 8 to get the thing to display them, though.
Yeah, but I can just have a pocket full of fossils.
You could just have a pocket full of fossils.
That's right. Doesn't love a
And if
pocket
you're,
full of
you know what?
fossils.
Then if you're coming to the planet anyway, then you can just head to me because I have all the stuff
Yeah,
on me.
but I'm coming back now.
Which way? That way?
Can I now actually teleport to your place now that I was, like, there briefly? I can! It had loaded the planet. Now I can go back.
Hey,
Good
do I have
stuff.
anything happening with this place? Do I need to put more stuff into it?
Oh, god damn it. I should have grabbed golden things so that I could have put my... Damn it. Hold on, I'll go back.
Oh, yeah, you should.
So I can put my exo craft dealy guy down. Let me back in.
I'm going. Well, no, you won't need to put him down.
Oh, right. We're literally making the solution.
That's
Right.
literally the whole point. Is that we're
Right.
finishing off
Yep.
this.
Yep.
Oh,
I
shit,
forgot.
this. Don't-
Yep. Hold on. Yep. Yep. There are multiple ways to
Oh,
skin
drama,
a cat.
hang on. Abdul, you got the first ever gamble drama.
Oh, gamble drama.
Congratulations! No, okay, so I have a new system
Oh,
in
here we
place that I am way too hyped to talk about, and this is the perfect example of how to talk about it.
Yeah.
So, I am a very big fan of the funny gambling stuff that people do on stream. Additionally, I am an extra big fan.
Damn
Oh
it.
god. There you are, hello. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Additionally,
Oh, shoot.
I'm
I
gonna be
did
talking
not...
about this while I
I
set this
didn't
whole stuff up.
grab
It's okay.
quantum computers. I should have done that.
I can
Oh.
make you some?
I need 3 quantum computers. I forgot about that.
Okay. I
was
can probably
literally-
make you some and just ask you to make me more later.
I literally have like a
So-
stash of them in my storage. I just didn't think to grab it when I was at my freighter.
I see. Okay, so how many
Oh.
quartzite
Falling.
now that I'm scaling?
Wait.
140, you said?
140.
Okay. There's 140, so I switched that, and then helium was 90, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I move and stack this, and then I change the stack size until I see 90. So, to talk about a bit what just happened, I'm a very big fan of the gambles. And I'm also a very big fan of a funny custom system I made, which is what I call the drama system. AKA...
Quantized helium go. Oh, there it is. Activated core type. That's right, what I meant.
Microprocessors. I need 3. And I need carbon nanotubes for each one. So I need 3 carbon nanotubes for 3 of those. Okay. I got this. I have all the materials to make this stuff. I just am lazy half the time. But yeah, so I have a drama system that every so often will just kind of ping a random member of chat for the funnies and be like, hey, this member of chat had a random event happen to them.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. But the other one that I've been working on that I really like is a manual drama system in which it takes the user who used the command and a random user and just creates a funny and dramatic event between them. But what I have finally done is combined the two and made it so that some of the drama events can actually award or remove points from you.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Or in one case, I think the dramatic event can actually remove points from the random user.
Okay, that's fun.
I know, it's great. And so the whole point of this is literally just to be like, I want chat to be able to interact with each other in really funny ways. And because it all takes place in Mix It Up, it doesn't matter whether you're on Twitch or YouTube or YouTube Shorts. Anyone can start shit with anyone, and it removes points from anyone, it feels like.
Kind of makes me want to do that. Something like that on my Mix It Up. Certainly something I could do.
I know, I finally found the one thing that I'm like, this is a thing I've never seen done before, but oh my god, is it fucking hilarious. And
yeah, I wonder...
are gonna love this.
I wonder how I could theme that for my sort of space. I'm not sure how that would work necessarily.
I'm not a gambling man, but I guess I get my kicks from you and your system. I mean, okay, so that is the point, Abdul, is that you don't have to gamble anymore. You can just...
What's it? Frozen tuber.
Be dramatic. Oh, it's set to the wrong quest. Hang on. I was like, why is it
gallivanting off at random?
See. So I can actually see the location now. It's not that far from us. It's right up this hill. But yeah, the whole point is also just to be like, I just want you to have fun with drama. So sometimes it actually doesn't do anything. But sometimes, just to be a little funnier, it'll create some dramatic events.
What is that? What was that? Is that the
the Guardians... Oh my god, it's the Guardian! Oh shit, that's where these things come from.
Lord!
Yup!
No,
hey, so I may have awoken the elementals.
It does keep my ass safe, though.
I apologize for awakening the elementals. This is kind of just what I do as a necromancer. You know, disturbing ancient remains.
You do so much more damage than I do.
I mean, I have a gun I worked on.
I know.
Alright, so I dig the ancient bones. What does that do? I have unearthed ancient bones, and I now have legs. So that being said, by the way, if you just target...
Oh, I see.
Well, I guess... The problem is you can't target sweep for this stuff because you don't have the quest, but you can analysis visor for it, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if
analysis visor.
No, here we go. Now I've got like assembling fossil displays because I got bones.
Okay, so you have the quest collecting fossils now.
Do I? Correct. Yes, collecting fossils. Learn a fossil display blueprint is what they want me to do.
That will then allow you to target sweep for bones at some point, which is, I believe, just the step that I'm on, which is why I'm doing this way. I'm heading over to more ancient bones up here. There's a fossil bed just up the hill.
Do you
Actually,
target
really
sweep?
happy.
How do you
Yeah, I target sweep to find means.
Where's the target
I don't know
sweep?
if you do or not.
What do you
Oh, is
mean
that
by
you?
target sweep? What is that inner...
It's the same thing as a scanner, but there's a separate mode when you
Oh,
look at the
target
bottom,
sweep.
There's like little...
There we go.
E.
Yeah, I don't think mine is interested in telling.
Okay, I got ancient bones.
Yeah. Because it wants me to go buy the thing right now, it's not interested in telling me.
So, yeah, what's gonna have to happen then is we're gonna have to, as we do this, find
that.
technology modules. So if I disturb the eye again,
I got a tail.
like, what's the point of these dudes? What do you guys do? What's up with you? Oh, they gave me an item! Oh god, oh my god, they melee! These things actually, like, have fist punches. Oh no, that's the first time I've seen melee like this in No
yeah,
Man's
that's
Sky.
so much more damage. Screw you, Exocraft.
This dude's kind of scary.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's kind of funny though, that when he dies, he just falls apart.
I think I had gotten details about the new item, but I don't think I actually got one when we killed them. Possibly because you were activating them? I don't know.
Maybe, because I know I've gotten the new item so far, and I have 2 of them now. Hang on.
Yeah, I haven't...
Wow,
there's a bunch of freaking bones here.
Here, let me read it out for chat at least. An eye of living stone. Watching, waiting, a relic left behind by a slumbering guardian keeps sentry over ancient creature burial grounds. Warning, disturbing the eye may disturb the slumber of living stone guardians. Ensure reanimated guardians are defeated before storing this relic in the home. Can it do something, though? It's called an unblinking eye.
Well, you know what it can't do? Blink.
God damn it. Fucking walked right into that one.
Oh no, I did get some polished
Okay.
stone. That was a new thing I picked up, but not any unblinking
Polished
eye.
stone is the new thing. It's the unblinking eye you don't have, I believe.
Yeah.
So if you can't see these things, then I believe what I have to do is just kind of drag you to the bones.
Pretty much. I got a lot of bones now. I got a lot of tails, specifically.
Yeah, I got a few of those as well.
Why
I think
so
the
many
one...
tails?
I do have some legs.
I wonder if heads are more rare than others.
That might be the case. It might be, like, finding a full skeleton is not actually easy.
Spot any of those abandoned technology or whatever. Oh, there's one.
Yeah, if you search for those while I search for the pieces, this thing will go a little bit faster. So I have 3 tails. I also have legs. Oh no, I see. Hang on. There is a difference in what bones you can put on what fossil display. And I think this is like one of the things that I was referring to by with the creativity they give you, you kind of don't need a quest line to tell you how to like discover what pieces go into what fossils, because the game is pretty good at finding its own little clever ways of telling you.
That's more
So, for
determined
example,
by the, I assume, the display you use.
Not just that, but if you look at the fossils, some of them actually say, like, biped legs versus, like...
Oh, that's probably true specifically for the legs, because that... Yeah, leg bones, biped legs, and then
I got ahead.
tail bones. Do they all...
Okay, this one I can see I got a canine skull?
Oh, nice. Excuse me, come... Excuse me, pardon me. Watch out.
So what I'm probably gonna do is only keep like a couple of each piece.
Yep.
For now.
Stop jumping around like a maniac. Take me with you.
Oh, did I wake you up? I did wake you up.
Oh,
So
got another bone over there. I got a bone
I can
to pick
yeah,
with
I'm on
you.
a new bone spot. So if you'd like to, what I'm thinking of is part of this. Yeah, I want to like obviously make a full fossil, but I think the other thing I really want to do is learn how we get the minotaurs to be like the one in the trailer, because that thing looked fucking awesome, and I would much rather my minotaur look like that.
Fair.
Which I guess we can
can
do when
see.
you get the technology modules to go to the Atlas.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, Sentinel, but you are really excited to be here. Actually.
That might be my sentinel.
No,
Oh,
I think it's
wildlife.
that was mine. He was trying
It
to
said
get
you
into my
engaged-
Minotaur, but he had things to say about it. He's really excited to be here.
I see. It said you engaged with local wildlife for me.
That's not local wildlife at all. That's my wildlife. Okay,
So,
awesome.
yeah, once you have the 8 technology modules, I think is when we go back quickly. Okay, I don't need 4 tailbones. So what am I removing for a tailbone? It's like yeah, I guess I don't really want to get rid of them, but like, man, do I need storage for this stuff then? And I don't have it easily
Well, that's
available to me.
what you get for carrying so much stuff around, I guess.
Yeah,
2
maybe I can just
skulls.
like. Can I do anything with that?
Ooh, I got
Can
3
send this to
skulls.
My freighter is not a thing,
Great.
so I need
Yeah.
1 spot for now, which I guess I get rid of the pearl. Okay.
Do you
After this
not
one,
have
I'm
like a
taking
spare ectocraft to just cram stuff in?
So not really, because my exocrafts have limited things, and I didn't really touch exocrafts to begin with in the first place.
Okay.
What I'm gonna opt for instead is going to my freighter and putting everything in the like 50,000 storage compartments, and then seeing what it takes to get the. Oh hey, I only need 1 more bone, by the way. After
Subterranean relic. Subterranean
But,
relic here. Now hold on a second.
what I'm hoping to maybe achieve as well is how do you do the thing where you can store stuff in your freighter but from the planet?
I don't know. There might be like an item or something for it.
There's definitely a technology for the freighter, I just
Yeah.
don't know what it is. Oh, I
Subterranean
might have to
vortex.
research the
Oh,
technology.
not really helpful.
And then what is this? This is a cargo bulkhead for the freighter? Okay, so... Yeah, we're gonna come here and put everything except for the recharge materials away.
Just gonna
And
keep
then
chasing
justify
around
need
technology modules while you're fidgeting about with that.
How do I do this? Oh, is it upgrade control? And then I add additional storage, right? Yeah. Can I do it again, though? No.
Oh, hello? Where'd you go?
So I need 5 salvage frigate modules, and I do not have those. I'm up on my starship, on my freighter.
No, hey, I'm talking to rare technology. I'm technology whispering right now. Don't worry about me. I
Are you?
lost track of my icon. Where'd it go? I came to the location and now it's gone. What is this horse kid?
Whoopsies. Okay, so I also only need 1 more salvage data too, so before we actually do go back to the anomaly, I would like to collect one of those.
What? I wasn't listening.
Technology modules.
Gotcha.
So I need a single one to get the my second,
How much did the second one cost?
they all cost 8.
They all cost 8. Okay, cool.
They all cost 8. Once you get the first one, you have access to any other one.
I wonder if I
Which I
flattened the technology
believe-
module with the Minotaur accidentally. That's a big oopsie.
That is a case that you could have done.
Whoopsie. Okay, off we go.
Yeah.
You know, the only
I don't want to have to be
problem
doing this stuff.
with the Minotaur
Oh.
is to get around quickly, you have to leapfrog all the time. And it's kind of an annoyance. But it is fast.
That's why, if anything, the one I want to upgrade is actually my little car. The hover car. Because I think upgrading the hover car to be like really funny fast would also be useful. Because it just skids across the water and like
Yeah,
doesn't give a shit about rocks.
I never had much luck just like finding stuff that made things just like objectively faster all that much. Or else I would have been much more into
Oh, I'll
doing
show you where to get them if you want them. You can get them fairly easily and reliably if you want to just buy them outright, which is what I do.
Fair.
Because when you buy them outright, it just takes like station hopping from a star station to a star station.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I think I ended up with the Minotaur, just because it was easier to more directly just like construct the upgrades necessary to get around quickly. Largely via
I'll show you how to,
jetpacks.
I'll show you how to better fix that one then after. Because we will need to go to a place that sells it at some point in this whole thing. I see Snowy is in chat. Are you done your stream then, Snowy?
Not 5 minutes away. Claims to be that far away. Definitely is.
Is your Balatro/art stuff done?
There's a fossil there.
Yeah, I don't like that I'm doing what I'm doing on stream, but also this will at least give me the space to be able to continue doing fossils, because I can just put stuff in the freighter and then once in a blue moon jump over the freighter and restore. Oh yeah, okay, so I have a question for you, Snowy. A question that will determine the fate of an entire planet. So it's no big deal. But do I put my... I'm making a new museum. That's our whole story arc right now, is that we need a museum.
Museum.
Does it go on the planet or on the freighter? So does it become a trophy room of the things that we have exterminated over the years?
It's probably.
Or does it become a museum to the history of a planet?
Oh, actually, I think it's weaker because my chest.
It's weaker because of your chest?
Well, no, because it's not two of us here. Or rather, maybe it's because I didn't, or you didn't interact with it, I did. So it's like scaled to something about my, I don't know, hypothetical power.
I have no clue.
Did I get
Unless you're wait, are you talking about just like what you found in the ancient beds or something?
No, I activated one of the goofy eyes to bring up.
Oh, okay, that likely is because of the fact that you're alone.
Yeah, one of those enemies, and it was not nearly so murderous this time around.
Alright, so we have posed the question to Snowy.
Yeah, we got a leg.
Of the, like, do we do stuff? Do we do the museum on the planet, or do we do it in...
I got some fin. Legging. Legging.
The,
Tables galore. And...
Or do we do it in the freighter? The freighter means it'll be easier to build the museum, and we'll have to take less trips.
Damn.
But the planet means I'm absolutely gonna... Like... but the freighter does also mean I'm absolutely gonna be referring to it as my trophy room.
Okay, so
In space? Okay, cool. We're having a trophy room. These are now our victims.
to have the same value.
So I think that's kind of the point, is that we don't barter with these ones now.
Well, I was kind of trying to figure out if there was any inherent sort of attempt at valuation of like, oh, this is more rare, thus more expensive. This is less rare, less expensive. Anything that can be identified by looking at it, but it doesn't seem like it.
I think yes and no at the same time still, though, because I think what it is the different pieces are rare. So, like, 3 heads might be worth a lot more than a single tail. Right? Or, like...
Perhaps?
2 tails might be, like, oh, hey, these are 2 tails that have, like, their own weird set hidden rarity value to them. Okay, so if this is the case, I need to ask Poe for something if he has it.
It was
So I shall. Do you, by any chance, have salvage frigate modules?
I do not. That is one of the things that I am in desperate need of.
Okay, so what I'm going to suggest then is that we also, on this day trip, throughout trying to start up a museum, maybe go on a different expedition as well.
Because that would require us to find, like, downed freighters or do the, like, lost freighters out and about, right?
But if you have navigational data, we can find the crashed ones that are, like, on a planet, and those ones tend to have a lot more.
I can also scan for distress signals. I don't know if that has a chance of being those or not.
Does have... Well, it depends on the distress signal thing you're searching for. Are you using a little thing that looks like a radio, or are you using a chart?
It would be the exocraft radar. I can scan for distress signals as part of that.
How do you... What? How does that work?
It's a special... Minotaur radar array, a high-detail radar device capable of upgrading the scanner technology aboard the Minotaur to an analysis visor levels. Press D to activate the radar sweep, revealing additional points of interest that cannot be located via multi-scanner. Use the quick menu to tune the radar to specific buildings.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I can find resource depots, secure facilities, planetary outposts, and distress signals. And it'll identify a nearby one on the planet.
The problem with distress signals is that it can be a few things, so I'll stop at the space station before I come back.
Yeah.
Because I want to see what my... Oh, here, actually, meet me at the space station, and I'll show you where you buy those speed things. I can show you exactly where you buy speed. What's right there?
I searched for a distress signal. It said it found it, and then now I'm like, well, did you mark it? Where is it?
It doesn't mark it in the normal way is the problem.
Distress detect. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's far away. I would need...
Okay, is that enough inventory space for fossils is the question. I'm gonna say no and actually put the rusted metal and some other things in the freighter still. Like my sulfurite, I don't think I need that on me at any given moment. Same with my silver, question mark. Especially if... Oh, I don't... No, I do need more.
Sorry, I have abandoned you in the wilderness, Minotaur.
Okay, so... Now that that's all resettled, I'm going to... Oh,
and that.
Is this why I grabbed this thing out right now? Because I could do... Ooh. This could work wonders for a bit. It doesn't have anything great pulse-wise, but I should grab pulses at the station. Okay, let's do it. This will be the thing. So, for reference, I'm going what I'm doing is I'm going to the Star Station to get the exocraft upgrades
Uh-huh.
to allow me to go a little bit faster.
Uh-huh.
But additionally, I am now taking my old cargo freighter there instead because it is an S-Class and has a ton of inventory space. So it might be really good for the bone stuff because I could just keep my bones in the cargo hold of this thing. Like, it's
old
almost
bone
as
box.
big. It's like half as big as my actual inventory.
Which is kind of preposterous when you think about it, but, you know, that's fine.
I mean, we're turning things into literal lines of code regardless because we acknowledge that this is a simulation we live in.
What's at this distress beacon, eh? What have I found?
Alright, so what we do is we come up to, you're the star person. You're the exocraft person? Yeah.
Ah!
So we purchase upgrade modules.
This
And
isn't a
then-
downed freighter at all.
That's a Minotaur one.
Hickory.
So which one is it? Hey, can you tell me the name of the hover dude?
The hover... The Nomad?
Nomad.
At fast D1 required, though.
This just says exocraft boost, but what is an exocraft? Is it any of those? Can I just put this on my thing?
I would guess so.
Oh, hey, my star station, by the way, has a Minotaur flamethrower module. If you want to have a fucking flamethrower on your Minotaur,
I
sounds pretty cool.
think I had the option to craft.
Okay, so we want S-Class
Alright.
thrusters, and we want a single pulse engine upgrade as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now what I do is I take
Generate a
those,
number,
and we're gonna
Who the hell are you?
install this into my spaceship. Right there?
Well,
That works.
I did something with a
Like-
goofy ass science experiment, apparently.
Oh, what would you do?
I don't know. I'm stabbing an anomaly or something. Anomaly is compliant. Position log. System integrity scan initialized. I don't know.
You
I'm
killing the
just
planet over there?
screwing with anomalies or.
Oh, we're gonna
something.
need to find a good place to meet up at because we're no longer in a party.
Oh yeah, I. Goes. Well, it's fine. I can still see your ship. Oh, probably because I own the. It's my game that you've joined. I can always see you still. I forgot to
Oh, I
invite
see.
you. I thought it was weird that I had the option to invite you earlier, but you were like looking in your inventory at the time, so it was saying that you were busy, so I couldn't do it. I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna be at my
Yeah, I'm heading over there.
at my settlement for now.
Card.
Can I not land? There we go.
Tritium.
Technology recharge.
Not my tritium.
I gotta say though, my cargo thing looks fucking fantastic.
Technology
Tritium.
I love that cargo ship. Okay, so I can summon an exocraft and I can summon my nomad here. To which then what I do is I install these two modules on it? Question mark.
Planetary spirit.
I guess I put it here and I move this technology to touch it in a weird way.
Really shouldn't touch things in weird ways.
But it's fun.
That's just rude.
Oh, this is a launch thing.
That's not what you want.
I don't want to say it's fun.
To touch things weird? You know, that's questionable.
I'm fine.
Eh.
Oh, hey, you know what I also have, by the way? I have emergency choreographic data as well.
Emergency choreographic data, like a Emergency dance?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Also, hello.
We go.
Make sure you invite before we go.
Yeah. Fight group.
Awesome. Okay, so
There we go. That's so weird that we
so
ended
it
not in
does.
a group.
It finds the emergency data as well. So I will do that as well myself and see if we can't find a crashed freighter, maybe.
Oh, I mean, I can try to scan for another distress signal.
I see it. Well, I have a distress signal that I've now located. So
Well, we can go find that one, and then I can find another one.
yep. And yeah, I'm probably going to continue using my cargo ship for the time being, just because it's... I could also always resummon the cargo ship, and then unsummon it to get back to my other ship that goes faster. Oh god, that pulse drive.
Well, farewell.
I am not used to having a pulse drive this good. Oh my god, holy shit.
It does not seem to know what to do about that.
I got a new thing?
Kind of
I got a
jumps
new
you
toy for
around
my
a little
ship.
bit now and then.
Yeah, I got a new toy for my ship, and oh my god, was it effective.
You know, I suppose I could have actually
And
gone
to
back
be-
to the anomaly. I think I have enough of the data,
Oh, let
to
me-
get the visualdon, but
I can grab one at this distress beacon, and then we get... Oh, it's just a ship for me.
wah, wah.
I can still grab a technology thing. Yeah, I got a real womp right there.
Trashy ship. Wonder if it's
I have
gonna
like actual womp hours.
is it gonna like bogard the. Oh,
It
it's
is
doing the
indeed
weird thing where there's
doing it.
freaking two
Yep.
of them.
Okay, so there is a buried technology module down here, so I'll go and I'll grab this one, and then I can come to the anomaly with you too.
First signs of life. Oh, I discovered a ship technology blueprint.
I don't want the ship, but you can have it if you want.
A field module out of that somehow. It's a shitty one. But it's
Oh, you
a
could
thing.
just wait. You could just salvage the thing.
There's a little ball over here to interact with that I got a thing out of.
Oh, I'm coming to interact with the ball. What does the ball do?
Oh, there's an A tier.
I don't know why, but you can have it if you want it. I have to give up a ship now.
Yeah, I don't need it. Not bad.
Is this
but-
the ball?
Yeah, that was what I interacted with.
Oh, I can't interact with the ball. It's okay.
Oh. Well, it really
Oh,
was a
that's fine.
shitty shield. It was a C tier shield upgrade, so you're not missing much.
Fair.
See, if I search for distress signal, is it just gonna find me the one I'm standing on?
No, it shouldn't do that.
Nope. It has not done that.
God, pulse jumping now goes so far. I'm hitting the anomaly finally, by the way.
I wish it was easier to
Figure
find.
now is a good time.
Easier to find the
Uh,
like freighter stuff.
Yeah, the freighter stuff is honestly just so I could put more storage on the freighter and be able to teleport things to my freighter from here. But I have the cargo ship now that I thought of.
Yeah, I
and
mean that's
has,
fine. I do like just finding more freighter stuff because I also need some freaking freighter
Yeah,
modules, but not a big deal.
that can always be a different collab stream we do though too, because I have
This-
like 100 of those derelict freighter ones.
Yeah, this distress beacon is like directly underneath your freighter. Interestingly enough.
Kind of funny.
It-
Okay, so
What the damn hell is that? Well, that's a crashed ship. It is shockingly close to something that is
Scan detected.
not at all a... What the... Oh! God damn you,
So-
hostile scan. Wait, if I land real quick, will it shut the hell up? Leave me alone?
Warning. Threat
I ask you this, Snowy, which is our next
I don't think it did.
fossil display?
I don't think it
Right now we have a quadruped fossil
Oh,
display.
no.
We can
no.
get a reptilian fossil
no.
display, a biped fossil display,
Oh, no.
an avian fossil display, or a rotoform fossil display.
Okay.
But I leave it to you as to which one to grab.
Technology recharge.
Let me check the Minotaur research.
Nearby.
Dude.
Okay. I found a colossal archive. Apparently.
Oh, what is that?
I don't. Well, it's kind of what it sounds like, I guess. A colossal archive.
Oh, is it like a really big tower thingy?
It is. It was right next to
exactly
the distress
that is.
beacon that I was going to.
Yeah, that's kind of like the pre this update,
Hostile ships defeated.
or pre like worlds update fossil space thingy where you could actually like find historical artifacts and like archive them.
Yeah. I remember coming to some of these and not really doing
Yeah,
anything.
that was indeed a thing.
Up to.
What are you? You're a starship dude?
Oh, I got a new
trying
Viking
to
ring.
Trying to see what other new upgrade stuff there is, but there actually isn't much.
Technology merchant.
A technology merchant down there? What the fuck? Oh, what about a multi-tool researcher? Is there any of your multi-tool stuff? I haven't checked this one in a while. Never mind, I have every single multi-tool thing.
Kind of component.
Okay.
You're selling a salvaged data.
Product
Yeah, I guess
received.
I'll take one of those.
Oh, how much?
Like 70,000. He only had one.
Really?
It's cheap, but he only had one.
Do... Oh, I see. Do the lizard, do the reptilian display next, then?
Thank bro. Artifact exchange vault.
Okay, research blueprint reptilian fossil display.
Artifact of cultural or biological interest.
Alright. I now have 2 fossil
Biological
displays.
sample? Do I have a biological sample? I do. I have a trunk of caustic beetles. So that's what all this weird shit was for.
Yeah.
Here you go. Thanks. Uh-huh. Cool.
Alright, well, I guess I'm heading back.
Now I have coarse miscellany. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Now
Oh, wait,
thanks for
is
the
there a new
book.
expedition and expedition rewards? Or does this one not come with an expedition because it's like a
I don't.
something?
Why are you...
Oh, it's okay. I'm just rambling as I go to walk around the anomaly.
I'm trying to figure out why there's this very insistent pinging from some individual named Ensign Ixing, like, who hypothetically is sitting in my ship. Can I help you? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Okay, so I saw Minotaur legs at one point, but they weren't the right Minotaur legs.
Information repository.
Oh, do you only have the certain Minotaur legs?
Vince planetary chart. Oh, I'm okay. I'll pay you my nanite. I don't have enough
Oh, those
nanites
are
for
all
that
the
shit.
random heads that we have.
In boy doozy. Oh, free for initiate and above. Well, give me projectile aim.
Yep.
Rank S Blaze Javelin module. That I must be exalted.
Okay, appearances, not appearances, goddamn.
Okay, so then you can donate things.
Poe is learning a whole other museum aspect going on.
Well, I guess so. It's sort of a museum thing, but like
It's like the
Piece that I
museum
just-
before we have what we have here.
yeah, left behind.
Okay, collect expedition reward.
Didn't
Oh,
we
there
have-
is a new expedition,
Yeah, there
and
we go.
honestly, that ship is. Oh wait, no, I don't have. I have the thing done, but I don't have this ship yet. Maybe I just didn't grab it. It's kind of cool though.
Can I donate this? I think I'm super cool if I give you the
There is. Oh no.
cool.
Hey, I found a new thing that's awesome, Poe.
That.
So the new expedition has a new set of armor. And you need to come to the anomaly and see this. It is called the
Wow.
Living Stone set.
How did I end up with 25 salvage data? That's great.
Unit received.
No fucking way. I don't know if I want to make a new character and like drop everything right now for this, but it's... How do I not want to? Look at this thing! Look at this
Can I
thing!
go in here? Oh, I can't.
You know how epic that would be?
Planetary Archive. Hello, Planetary
I could drag
Archive.
Poe into a new character right now, and we just go and grab this shit.
Why would we need new characters?
Because it's an expedition reward.
We can't do the expedition?
You might be able to transfer a character into an expedition, but it's like, it technically becomes its own standalone file still, so like...
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. What I just do is I go and I complete the expedition once normally so I can get the whole story beat to it, and then I just use a thing to trigger the expedition rewards on my other character early, so I don't have to wait for the expedition to end even though I already got all the rewards.
I haven't done a single expedition.
But that's why I'm like, we could do this one, because it's also a thing to do on stream, and the rewards are fucking awesome. I need you to come to the anomaly and see this shit.
Wow, I have a lot of jetpack now. Ah, my legs! Too much jetpack.
I have to see if it gives us a new starship, too?
Hold on, I'll come up to the anomaly. Need to
Does
learn a
it?
damn fossil display anyway.
No, I don't think it does.
Who
But the
are you?
new armor,
Hanging all over
I
the
think it's
place.
just broken.
Don't know who this guy is, but he's invading my space. Very
I think it's just broken,
parasocial.
as I said.
Weirdo. I invited you.
Oh, hey, so there's where the Ship of the Damned came from. My current one, by the way. I don't know where I actually got, like, where they're actually supposed to come from, because I don't pay attention to the things. I really should. Little tiny bone boy! I want a little tiny bone boy. Look at him, he's so
Of course you want a little tiny bone boy. Why would
cute. Bro, you have to come and see the little tiny bone boy, though.
Hold
You
on,
can't
I gotta
just
go.
Say, of
I
course
gotta
I
go.
do.
Okay, but I can also just say, of course you do. It doesn't matter what the little tiny bone boy looks like. It's a little tiny bone boy.
Okay, yes, it does.
That by definition is, you'd be like, oh, well, I gotta get that. We're
I don't know,
literally
man. If they made it
on an
if they made
entire
a little
quest
tiny-
today to get little
Okay.
bone boys. Like, that's exactly
Okay,
what we're
but
doing
if-
the entire day.
Okay, but if they made a little tiny bone boy and then gave it like Asmongold's face, I wouldn't be interested
Well,
anymore.
it wouldn't be a freaking bone boy. Also, Asmongold's such an asshat. I hate that guy.
It is. That's not my point. My point is that I hate him, and that's why I would want a little bone boy.
Yeah, that,
I am.
what kind of a
biased.
bone boy would that be? That's no bone boy.
Are you on the anomaly, by the way?
I am. I'm picking up the.
Okay, so
fossil
we're
displays.
no longer in a party again.
Item
How is this
received.
happening? Why is it so rude? Biped fossil, reptilian. Photo
Yeah, I grabbed the first one, and then I asked Snowy, and she told me to grab Reptilian for my second.
I grabbed avian as my second because I have
What
a
about
set
one?
of wings.
Okay, I am joining the lobby.
Can I get
I
protoform just because I
need
don't know what the hell that is?
To go and see. I bet you protoform means the weird things that we can get. Like, I would love to see that little tangleweed you have on your planet just as a fossil.
I
And I
don't
bet you
even
it's
know
possible.
if they've got bones.
I don't either, but that's what I imagine a protoform would be. Just based
Maybe.
off of name context. Alright, I need you to come down here and check this out. I am losing an
nice
entire
nanites.
night of sleep now.
Wow, that guy gave me a lot
Guaranteed.
of nanites for having discovered a bunch more of new flora?
So you can redeem his stuff once a day, but it carries over from day to day. So yeah, go down, go view collect expedition rewards, and then look anything that says complete expedition 18. And you'll see not only the Bone Boy, but there is a new multi-tool that I don't know how people aren't gonna say, yeah, you want that multi-tool.
Was it the fossilized egg you're talking about? The little bone
That's
boy?
the little Bone Boy.
Yep.
But right above it
The basilisk
is a
crown.
multi-tool. That's a multi-tool.
That does
It's a
seem to be up your
staff.
alley.
And it's a fucking bone staff. How
Can
do I
you
not
do
want that thing?
Old expeditions, if you like missed them?
I don't think you can. Which is why I tend to do them the day they're like the day I learn I have time to do them.
Right.
But there is a thing over here where we can see it says select equipment and expedition thing, and what you can do is you can select a single row of technology and 3 rows of cargo, and you can do an expedition just with existing stuff. I don't like doing it that much that way. What I usually do instead is I just go start a new expedition on a new character, not giving a shit about what I have or what I look like. I finish it, and then I modify my save file to have the expedition rewards on my main character.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Because at that point, okay, then but I'm gonna do this off stream without people, but
yeah, that's
I am 100% getting that fucking basilisk.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, this is exactly why I have not done any of the expeditions, because I get here, I'm like, it's too much effort. Like,
I will admit there are some expeditions that, so the devs have come out and said they do not care if you do modify your save file to have the things. The whole point of the game is to have fun, and if something is stopping you from having fun, we shouldn't be allowed to stop you from circumventing the non-fun method. It was something just weird, stupid sentence like that, but the point is, I will send you the thing tonight to modify it if you really want, because some of these expedition rewards are just kind of nice to have.
I mean, that's fair.
Like the anomaly seal is really nice, and I need to go and put that thing down too.
We need to
there are also, like, a lot of the stuff is just cosmetics too.
Blob.
So it's like modifying yourself to have a cosmetic you didn't have, like, I don't know, the 5 weeks that it was out for or whatever. It's not a big deal. No one gives a shit.
Yeah.
We're here to have fun.
Okay.
And as said, if it's stopping you from having fun, then obviously you should be allowed to circumvent the thing that is stopping you from having fun, which in this case is literally just the march of time.
Stick them in the thing.
I have a sandworm egg.
Another observation orb.
Ooh, I have a reality glitch trail. I should modify anything with that one. But either way, personally, I like to do the actual expeditions first, just because it does give you, like, a way to see what the new content is and, like, actually go through the story of the new content. And that's usually all I pay attention to, is, like, who says what.
Honestly, that's kind of, I guess, one of the reasons that it kind of annoys me that it's like it has this level of, like, hoops to jump through, I guess, because it's like, oh geez, I don't know, because it's like it's a thing that I think I would like to engage with, but I also just don't care enough to go through the trouble.
I think the extra case in point then, though, is that what they have in terms of expedition rewards, I think, in my opinion, are fine, because at this stage of the game existing, anything is just cosmetic.
Sure.
This game is fairly well balanced that, like, I could put my upgrades on literally any multi-tool, right? Like, it doesn't need to be this bone multi-tool. But the bone multi-tool fits my vibe. It's a cosmetic piece. Same with like the little creatures you have as pets. I don't need a bone creature as a pet. He's not gonna do shit that any other pet wouldn't do. Actually, that might not be true. I'm wondering what happens if you milk this motherfucker. I really want to know the science of what happens when you milk the bone boy.
Melt the bone boy? Why are you melting the bone?
Okay, you can milk your pets.
Oh, milk. I heard melt, and I was like, why are you melting the bone boy?
No, you can milk your pets and they give you things. So I'm questioning what happens if I milk the bone boy. What does that do?
Dry the desert.
Do I get bone?
Bone.
Like,
bone meal.
But yeah, so like
if
my
it was
point is,
Minecraft,
like,
it would be bone meal.
Yeah, that's true. So a lot of the other things that you see in the expedition stuff, though, they're like always cosmetics, right? Like the outfit stuff, for example. What exosuit you're wearing does nothing. It's just an exosuit you're wearing. But that's also why I kind of like the idea of having it set the way it is, because then it's just optional cosmetics.
Yeah, well, and that's
engaging more in their content.
I think that's what keeps me from being like truly irritated about it and more just like blasé about it. Because if they were like locking meaningful stuff behind there that I was feeling like I was being left out because I wasn't engaging in this particular thing and then they're time gating it, I would be like far more irritated about the whole endeavor.
Yeah. I say we head back to the planet, by the way, so we can finally finish off this first skeleton.
I got oodles of skeletons.
Do you have a full skeleton worth?
Well, I guess it depends what all goes into a skeleton. Oh, no, I guess I need ribcage.
Yeah, I was just about to say I'm missing one piece still, and it's a ribcage.
Yep, I too am missing the ribcage, I suppose.
Unless you had found it while I was away, you wouldn't have found it, because
still hadn't come across
that.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying they do have it set up in a nice way where it's like when you discover an ancient bone site, you are discovering the same bone out of the same site.
Yes.
They just make it so it's like technically not instance.
Yeah, so you can both take
this way. You can both grab the reward, and it's not nearly as bad. Because I can imagine a little bit of an uproar too if like. You can't really play with your friends to do that sort of thing at that point, because you're not exploring the same things together. And you're just
well, not only that, but if it wasn't instanced, then you'd be like poaching off each other, and that's also annoying because now you have to take like twice as long or thrice as long, depending on how many people you're playing with, to get the same number. And it's like, well, it's more efficient for us to just go separate, so here we go. Like, you know?
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
I really wish I could turn off that thing, because it's telling me to look at an ancient ruin, but the icon is glitching out, so it's like sliding from the middle of my screen to the right side of my screen every like 2 seconds, and it just keeps repeating that over and over and over again.
Seems to be a little bit on the struggle bus today, doesn't it?
It seems to happen when you stream this game, but like.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, 980. Okay, so that's 927. So that's the nearest one.
Ow.
So I guess I make my way to that one. Hello.
I'm just gonna follow you this way for now.
Yep. This is the exocraft that I'm actually probably going to continue trying to use from now on, because now we have the new exocraft thing where I can actually like summon it via backpack, which. I think that right there is also proof that the devs are willing to just like put in whatever quality of life shit they could ever want.
Yeah, at least after enough time of not having it, they're like, yeah, now you know what, we'll add it now, because it's like you've had the challenge or whatever.
Where it's like, yeah, we're gonna allow people to like sit without the challenge for a bit so you can get to know the system pretty well. Especially since their systems are very much along the lines of, like, hey, learn by, like, you must learn by example in this game. There is no other way to learn. if you don't learn by example in this game, you just ain't learning what half the shit of this game does. But it's pretty good at teaching by example.
Well,
anyway.
that was a large number. I like this cannon.
So,
This is my new favorite.
in this case,
Face
them
screw.
making you have to learn by example a bit before you actually get the thing anyway is fine. Oh god, okay, this is going to be a whole endeavor, by the way.
Uh-huh. Why is that?
Um, so,
Nope. Flipper.
yeah, I got flippers and a tailbone.
What I got. Were there any more here? What's
Is
this
that a
building?
new thing? Hang on. What the hell is the creature? Where'd it go? Where'd that little
I'm
shell egg thing go?
Sort of interested in what's going on in this building. Oh, got the goobers.
I'm interested in whatever the fuck that new creature was. I just saw a new creature on my planet for the first time. Unless it's not a new creature? What is this thing? That's a Gary Adams?
Oh, one thing that I was going to say about this, so this update, I don't mean it particularly negatively because this was such a sort of a surprise update that is tossed in there, but it is a little bit of an indicative thing of like why some of the updates are not, or I guess broadly why the game in a lot of ways feels relatively shallow to me and why like it doesn't engage me fully is because like they added the fossils and that's interesting, but the means of engaging with the fossils is functionally the same as everything else. It's like you find something on the surface, because I really was hoping that it was going to give you really meaningful reason to go digging deep in caves. Like I was really hoping that was going to be more an emphasis.
Guarantee you it does actually give you a reason to do that sort of stuff. I can explain in a moment. As a side note, I want you to come and see this thing. I don't know if you remember those rolling eyeballs, but I found one.
Uh-huh.
But he's not an eyeball?
Not an eyeball. What is he?
No,
not an
I'm
eyeball.
sitting here talking to him. He's just not an eyeball.
It's
But he's still a Gary Adams.
just a friendly fella.
I mean, like, come and check out this dude out. Come see him.
Hold on, I'm ransacking this base.
That's fair.
Ow.
So, back to the topic. There is a reason to do it, which
Ow.
is that I guarantee
hazardous
you
water.
certain bones are locked to certain environments, because that is a thing this game loves to do now.
Well, that's
Post
good.
their Worlds Part 1. So Worlds Part 1, I believe, is what actually gave us, like, caves and stuff like that, like, deep-diving cave sort of things, like how we went through the lake one earlier. Those sort of caves are now more existent on planets and gave planets a whole new level of depth. There you go. Yeah, I'm right here.
I think he is an eyeball. He's just looking directly at the floor.
No, he's not. Here,
That's what I
hang on,
see
I'll
him.
back out and let him... No, hang on, I'll back out and let him roll around.
Yeah, I see an eyeball.
I don't see an eyeball. Where do you see that? He's like in a little shell for me.
Well, I see a big fat eyeball on this side. This side's an
I don't
eyeball
see
for
the
me.
eyeball.
Eyeball.
What about the other dude over there then? Is this one also an eyeball for you?
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't see them as eyeballs. They look like a weird little shell creature thing.
Well, they've got the shell, but then they got an eyeball.
No,
in the shell.
like, let me take a screenshot for you then. I'll take a screenshot of what I'm seeing when I interact with
Eyeball.
No, I'll take a screenshot of what I'm seeing and I'll send it to you. And then I'll send you a screenshot of, like, the actual Gary Adams that shows up in my thing.
Oh. Free
So,
exosuit upgrade.
The,
Not free. I have to give it to you. Well, screw you, bro.
I'm wondering if that's, like, a child version, maybe. Because I do see Gary Adams as bigger things.
A waypoint.
Okay, I have sent you the screenshot for you to check out.
Wait, did I... Oh, I gotta navigate.
Oh, I see. I didn't see that Snowy had raided. It didn't tell me. I'm sorry, Snowy. Thank you for telling me.
Oh. Yeah, you're seeing something entirely different. I'm seeing the
Yeah, you see the
normal Gary
shelving.
Adams. That's not even remotely
imagine-
close.
Thermal protection.
I imagine you would see the normal Gary Adams, but I'm like, why?
Why
do
are
I
you
not
not?
see the normal?
That's bizarre.
He's
That's not
he's
even
not
close.
Gary. Oh, hey, hang on. Where are you? You're close. Before we split, this game did the thing.
Uh-huh.
Can you please invite me to a party?
Oh, yeah, right, that thing.
Yep. I noticed that we were not blue. I think it has something to do with like the Atlas and going there
Yeah, I guess.
specifically. If I had to guess, that's what it is. Because it's something to do with loading and unloading multiplayer instances.
It seems like it. Big fat cave.
Alright, I'm heading over to where I see a new target suite for the thing. There it is. Alright. Well, I'm just going because I want to find one last ribcage so I can start actual like decoration process on the thing.
Yeah, I don't have
Because
any...
I'm probably gonna.
I don't have any room.
Yeah, I don't have any ribcages either, but I'm probably gonna decorate the museum a little bit like open space first before I actually get more fossils to do. I just want a single fossil to be on display as like the first victim we found. Which, now that I see that bone stabs are a thing, I don't know how people are gonna stop me from calling these things victims at this point.
Can you do multiple floors on the freighter? I think you...
You can, because I saw stairs for sure.
Yeah, I had stairs. Might make the museum the
Make an upper floor? That'd be kind of cool. I was thinking of taking that one weirdly big storage space I have and converting that into the...
Yeah, you do have some open spaces already in existence.
Yeah, I'm thinking of taking that first big open space and converting it into a museum, but then also, like, making an actual entrance to it then in that case.
What do you... Wait,
Oh god,
what is happening?
he suicide bombed us.
It's like, I can't see him. That was weird.
Okay, I don't know what bones I got. Oh, hey! I just noticed something kind of cool with the bones.
I got a rib cage.
I think I did too then, because my mission also stopped tracking. Yeah, I got a ribcage. Okay, so
I got a Stegosaurus
now-
rib cage.
Thermal protection.
we
fully.
call down the ship, and we head up, and I'm going to go to my freighter and try to put this thing together.
What is happening? You what? Game doesn't know what the
Me?
hell's going on. You labeled or allegedly you marked this, but mine shows
did
it
mark
as
it up, please.
a technology module that is not in that location, and instead
Whoops.
there's just fossils and shit.
I think
Well,
after I
that's
build the fossil display section, by the way, what I might want to do is just finish this stupid fucking ancient relic place thing. Hell, I'm probably... You know what? I'm just gonna... Well, never mind. No, I'll take back off and I'll do it. I'll save, but I'll take back off and I'll do it. I need to clear this thing out because it, like, moving to the left of my screen every, like, second of gameplay is extremely excruciating.
Uh-huh.
It's so annoying to look at. I don't want to see the same purple icon keep flashing in front of the middle of my screen every 2 seconds.
Oh,
Not even
alright.
2 seconds, like
Now
once
I am
every
going
second.
to teleporter, for I must return to my freighter.
I imagine the problem with your freighter is that you don't have the salvaged frigate modules to get the warp drive to go to new locations, correct?
Yeah, that is certainly a significant part of it, because I can't call it here.
Okay, so I know how to help fix that then, but we're gonna need a whole stream for it.
Yeah, we're gonna need more time.
We will have a stream montage. I also say this because I would prefer to do this with the cool bone staff and upgrade looks and stuff like that. Because
Sure.
if it's going to be a lot of the same thing, I'd rather look dope while doing the same thing over and over.
Alright, I just need to,
So-
like... You have a teleporter on your freighter, right?
I do actually have one on there, yes.
Portal? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just quickly heading over to an ancient like ruin here, so I can.
I'm just trying to find the entrance to your freighter so that I can...
Yeah, yours and mine are weirdly off. Oh,
Yeah, they
wait, does
are-
ancient ruin have different shit underground? It does. I see. That's a gravitino ball.
No, let me in.
What
Let
else?
me in. Oh, God, it's so loud. Why is it always so loud when you get on a freighter? Unbearable.
Whoops. Okay.
What
Now
the
I can head
heck?
back to the
Oh. Your freighter left the system. Why?
Oh, did it? What?
Yeah.
Why did it leave the system?
I don't know, but it...
Oh, we are no longer in a group, is why.
Oh, for crying out loud. Just cast me out of the freighter. It was like, you deal with space. Like, no. At least it was kind enough to put me in my ship instead of just my spacesuit. That would be really funny.
Hey, wait, I do actually see you over there. I wonder if I can invite you to the group or something like that from the starship to then let the freighter re-show up. Hang on.
It's all right. I'm going to the
I
space
see you.
station now.
I see you, though.
I mean, it's just as fast
No.
to get to the space station.
Yeah, it is. But I want to re-add you to the group still to see when
Well,
it disconnects
true.
us, because I want to keep an eye on it.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's very annoying.
I'll head to the space station first, so that before you touch the portal, I can just do it and we can
Sure.
try to keep an eye on it
I'll
that
hang
way.
out here.
I'll arrive in like 6 seconds, it's fine.
Well, and it's so bizarre because it's like I don't
It is
know
the
if it's
weirdest of
because
times
I
it
own
process.
own the instance or whatever, but like I still get updates on you. It's like Dread Pirate Seaweaver has encountered something in deep space. Child of Helios. It's like, why do I care?
Yeah,
He's not my party
so-
apparently. Like,
That one, I will say, is an actual mechanic that they have explained why, which is simply the fact that some people like knowing when others are out in another system, in the same system, even if they're not in a party.
sure.
So it does kind of rat out people who are like hanging out in your system.
Yeah.
And I think the original intent of it was supposed to be like a PvP thing.
Boy.
Like, I think it
PvP
is
would be
part of
really
a ship
infuriating. Not really
I
well
imagine-
suited.
I
Well-
imagine it's like half infuriating, but also half epic to the people who want it because of the ship battles and shit like
Yeah,
that. Or like,
it's really a very different experience depending on how much you want it.
yeah.
I do not want it.
Like, I imagine having a thing where you can have your own freighter rated by other people is actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
That probably sounds pretty fucking epic, where you just have to, like, survive off the raid until you take out the other player, and then...
Give me those nanite.
Okay, so I have a hallway here, and that leads to this big room.
Okay.
So
let me
this
see
big
here.
room is what I'm gonna be turning into the museum thing.
Greater industrial module.
What I need to do is figure out, do these things auto sit here? Like, how do I remove those? Edit placed parts. I see, I can actually. I like that. Hang on. So I can delete everything that's in here in a display
But you
setup.
can just toss fossils around if you want. Funny.
Oh, you can? What?
They're just in my decorations list. I mean, you just sit it on the floor apparently.
Oh, that is pretty funny.
I don't think you can like construct them into anything if you don't have the displays, but you just toss them onto the floor. It's fine.
So, what's this open room I have called? Like, how do I make more open rooms?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to figure out. Is it...
You can't move it. So, oh, here we go. Large freighter room A.
Yeah, those are legacy freighter modules. That.
So what I'm doing then is I'm taking that and I'm expanding this freighter room to have all but the 2 slots I want it to have. Of course, I do. I guess no, that's not. It's more than 2 slots that I want, but still. So now I build. We have a quadruped fossil display is the first one we can make. So we're gonna put this first one.
Okay.
Is there a grid snapping tool?
I think mine just grid snaps automatically. Do I not have...
Okay, there is a thing.
I don't have some of the modules I want, do I?
I just had something awesome I learned. How did I do that, though? You can scale it?
Oh, this is a tragedy. I don't have stairs. Oh, I do have 2 salvage frigate module. Oh.
Frigate or freighter?
Frigate.
Believe they're different.
Well, they go into the the freighter modules. I don't know why they call them that.
Okay, so I put a skull on.
You know why I don't have any of the improved warp stuff? Because I have all of the freaking rooms. I can't help myself.
Oh my god. No, they didn't. They allowed you to be so stupid with it, Poe.
Freighter stairs. Appearance
So,
modifier.
you know how I gave the thought process of, oh, you probably have to, like...
follow the rules?
Follow the rules a little bit? No, I just put flipper fins on this thing.
Sick.
Hang on, wait. In that case, when I go to torso... Okay, so it does have to be the same part, though. So it has to be the same part, but they classify the forelegs and back legs as, like, funny things. So, like, the forelegs can be biped legs or the flippers, but the hind legs can just be these biped legs.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Hang on. Now. This is my creation. This is a thing that totally fucking existed at some point. Wait, what does this do? But it didn't build it.
Less belligerent.
But it did build it? How do I increase my roof? Do I have to put those stair things down? How did you do this, Poe? How did you make a second floor?
Well, I'm working on that at the moment.
I see. Okay, so in that case...
Not there yet.
I'm going to pick up the quadruped fossil display that I built and not touch it just yet, because I learned that if you just put it into a freighter, the freighter ceiling is technically not tall enough?
Toggle free placement? No. You don't even let me do that.
So yeah, I see the exterior stairs. Oh, there's an interior wall.
Yeah, I to be a struggle.
A ladder module? I'm with you on that one.
How do I... Edit. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is I place a building, like an actual base building down somewhere, and that's going to be my museum for the time being. Until we can do another stream of this in which we both go get a ton of frigate shit.
I mean, I have some stuff. Unfortunately. Ow. Okay. All right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I will
There we
like
go.
make an actual
I
fossil
made some
base
stairs
on. Oh, how'd you do that? Oh, you had to research it, I imagine. Though.
Yes, I did. I irresponsibly spent
Oh.
more of my salvage frigate modules on decorative shit for my freighter because I can't help myself.
I mean, it's your freighter. Like
I
you
know.
definitely live more of a freighter life, so it's worth it
I sure
for
do.
you. I don't live as much of a freighter life. I kind of like my settlement, and I think it's chill.
Excuse me.
And
Can you please?
I guess in this, it's like I'll move it to my freighter eventually. But my problem is that the building does need to be relatively large, and I don't know how to increase the roof of the thing.
I just
Okay, so
wanna-
browse fossil
I just wanna-
archive, so I can check my fossil. I want to make a swap offer for one of these things. Can I offer you? I see. So it tells you what your odds are for the thing. So this is a moderate offer? What about another tailbone? Okay, can I make you an offer of a tailbone and a skull in exchange for that head? Trade offer declined! What if I don't want to offer you that tailbone. I want that tailbone. That's a cool tailbone. I'll give you the 2 skulls, because I don't need the skull if you're giving me another skull. What do you mean trade offer decline again? You're being a bitch for. Here, take this one then.
My dude, please attach this to the... Oh, thank God!
Oh my god, there's a unicorn.
I did it! Oh, thank God.
There's a fucking unicorn skull. Oh, look at the kitty!
Cat, why don't you... There we go. Okay, well, did I just errantly put one arbitrarily somewhere else? Where did that end up?
What do you want for the kitty?
Did it?
I'll give you both of these.
It did.
I'll give you all 3 of
good.
these for the kitty skull. Yeah, you're giving me the kitty. Yo, you were happy with that deal. I'm happy with this deal. Oh, there's crocodiles and stuff too?
Okie dokie.
I see what they did for now.
Corridor.
So, I have determined what they did, by the way, and how fossil stuff works trading-wise.
Uh-huh.
And it's kind of clever that they did do it this way. The game is like freaking fucking out. I'm gonna restart my game. I can just rejoin your group. So
I have a second floor.
actually, wait, let me save. I want to rejoin your group and see the second floor too, because I am worried that the museum will not be tall enough on mine, and in that case, I want to see what you do to extend the roof height of your thing.
Well, that is where we haven't gotten to yet. I have a second floor, but I have not yet used my floors together.
I can definitely warn you that it is an issue.
Yeah, I'm kind of detecting that.
Because I put my fossil together, and it looks fine when you're just starting to put it together. But once you complete it, the fossil doesn't show up, and I imagine it's because it looks like it should have gone through the roof.
Well, thanks for popping in, young king. Appreciate that.
If it is too big, then I say we go with the backup plan, where I allow you to edit a building, and we co-build a museum on the ice planet that we discover these fossils on.
Could do that. The alternative would be to have them outside on the freighter, which kind of funny.
I think you can go for that one if you want, but I'd prefer to just build the other building myself, because I'm like, I don't have an outside to the freighter, and I have no freight modules.
Right. You do have to have that.
So,
that is the thing you need.
Wait, but if I allow you to build and you come to my freighter...
Oh, I might be able to put one in there.
I want to see if that works then. We'll find out. I think that's a good science to try. Because I can also summon my freighter to you. Wait, it says I joined you, but I'm on my own? Okay, so it's definitely missions tracking, by the way, that's causing issue, and I wish I didn't have to track a mission.
Sleep. Sleep.
But I guess if the mission it's tracking is also yelling at me to go to my settlement, then I can go there quickly and just see whatever
Oh, you
the
know
hell
what?
it is they want.
Not do that.
So, if I have to build on a planet,
Aha.
I am going to want to build mine near the settlement at least, because then I think it'll look really nice of like making a small city for myself.
Okay, well now I'm just curious.
Of if you can build on my freighter or something.
Well, no, I figured out where to position my stairs to keep building them up, and I was like, how high can I build? The answer is really high.
I was going to say, I imagine the answer is the equivalent of saying yes.
Oh dear God, it's way up here. And actually,
I want to see this,
think
but I have to come to you in a moment.
I actually did not hit the height limit. I think I hit the distance limit. So if I rotate this, I
You
think
might
I
have
keep
actually
going.
hit a different limit too, known as the piece limit, because you can only put so many pieces in a base.
Oh.
So be careful of not hitting that one too.
Put an interior platform here.
There we go.
Must attach to there.
So-
There we go.
I will go from my settlement to your base. I am excited though that the next time we get to see me in game, I'm going to look very different.
Oh my God, I was right.
Oh no! All right, I'm coming over to see this monster.
Oh God, this is shenanigans. All right, then we're gonna delete this, and then we go back.
Microprocessors? What do I need to do to make those?
Then we need this guy again,
Nanotubes? I can make 3 nanotubes.
and then this again. Okay, here's the height limit.
Okay, hang on. I want to head over and see this. I just need to find my actual like teleporter here, and then find a way to teleport to you.
Oh my God, this is preposterous.
Where is the building that has my teleporter in it on this settlement, though?
It seems
Does
only
it
appropriate
exist?
that I put a freaking platform up here. Target area.
It
is
might not
outside.
actually exist yet. Oh, it doesn't exist yet. I
Outside
see.
building
So I have to
it.
go over the other one.
Wait, that's not.
I told you there was a build limit.
Well, it's saying it's outside like directionally.
Huh.
Why are you fine with this, but not that? What limit have I run into here?
Yoichi
Maybe
Farms.
it's the
Where's
height?
other one? There it is.
Let me see.
Oh, that's why I got this exocraft too, because then I can just sit on the water to go
Oh.
over to my other base, and I don't actually need
This
that
is-
weird old bridge I made.
Possibly the highest. This. See this way a little bit.
So, at this point, yeah, unless you find a way to
Yep,
raise the
that's-
roof
that's
of
the
the
height.
building, I'm gonna come and see this. But unless you find a way to raise the height of the actual indoors of the freighter, I'm probably gonna end up making mine on the planet side instead.
Yeah, I can do a little bit of checking, but I think I have a hypothetical alternative to it by using the outside, but then putting an external platform above, and then essentially crafting a outside roof.
Oh, so that it looks like it's indoors,
Yeah, like it
but it's
has
not
a-
actually.
Exactly. It'll
Well,
be
'cause you can
outside, but
build
then
the walls and stuff too. So I imagine at that point, that's all you do is you build the walls and the roof, and then
Yeah,
you kind of
sadly,
just
I
built
do
another
not-
indoor segment.
have directly walls to build. That's one of them I need a salvage trader for. Which might be one of my
so what I'm
issues.
gonna do,
If I had that, it might be easier.
we're gonna head to the anomaly.
This is
I'm gonna head to
very
the
much
anomaly, and then I'm gonna head back to you.
one problem is I think it is still using my life support out here. Despite it
Oh, it
not
probably is because you're outside.
telling me that it's using my life support.
Technology recharge.
Well, actually, your life support gets used like no matter what, doesn't it?
Life support power low.
Or is it not supposed to inside of a freighter?
Inside the freighter, it doesn't. Oof. What just happened? That was bizarre.
I left your group apparently.
That was wild. I don't know what the hell happened to my life support. That was super goofy.
Yeah, I might have just thought you were out in space for a hot second.
I jumped off of my crazy stairway and like instantly my life support went down to 12% and I was at like 40 something. So I don't quite know what happened.
Let me head out to your system.
I wonder if you can just see this shenanigans on
We're gonna
my
find out
freighter
because I'm heading straight towards you. Mostly because I do want to see if I can build a museum in space on a freighter, but
yeah, I'll continue experimenting once you've seen this and I dismantle it because I need all the parts back. But
I'm on my way.
I see your starship on the map. No, well, not the map,
Yep.
on my HUD, I should say.
This is the reason I continue to just love this game, though. Like, there's just so many random little shenanigan things you can get up to that I'm never like, this is a bad game. I'm just like, this is stupid, but I love it because it's stupid.
I do think it's very funny that this limit...
It doesn't help that your freighter is also upside down, by the way, so this is going to look even more disorienting. This
fine.
So how do I see this? Where is this?
You should... Well, I guess fly towards the other side of the freighter. I think you... Well, either you go
I'm landing
in...
now.
You can go in and walk, but if you fly sort of past the landing site, I think it's, like, behind the landing site a little ways.
Okay, I can check quickly. It does also look like it might be doing the thing where I don't get to see you on your own freighter.
I'm looking at you, and you are coming this way. I'm, like, dead center of this. Like, the middle, path down this freighter. Yep, I think you're 2,600 units away.
Oh, I'm 2,600 units away? Then I passed you by a hot shot.
No, you haven't gotten to me. I'm actually much further down. I think I'm realizing.
Oh, I see.
I'm like halfway towards the front, perhaps? Assuming that's the back and this is the front? Or
so I don't actually...
vice versa.
I haven't seen anything yet.
You're 1,500. See you. 1,200. I'm like between the end of the two trenches.
I don't see anything over here yet.
I feel like you should. Yeah, you are almost flying under my staircase.
I see. So yeah, I don't see that.
That's a shame. Well, then you can land and come see the shenanigans.
I can when I'm not being destroyed by your freighter and its collision.
Hey, that worked me.
I'm gonna need you to like meet me so that you can show me how the hell to get to this thing.
It's quite easy when you go, like right when you walk into the actual like customizable area, just turn right and exit the bulkhead to go outside and you'll see the stairs.
Okay, so wait, where do I go? I'm up in your like command center.
There's one door that has a save spot in front of it. Go through that door. And then turn right.
Door that has a save spot in front of it.
Yeah, I'll run down there. I think I'm remembering the layout of my place. Because there's like three... Yeah, there's really only... At the command center, there's the one door that doesn't go back down.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. There's the save point. And then where am I going from here?
Turn right, and there should be a bulkhead, like right through the...
I see the trading thing and
next to the
doorway,
past the trading thing, there's a bulkhead.
Oh my god, what the fuck have you done?
It is
Yeah, I
doing
didn't
the
see
thing where
this.
I can't see you on my freighter directly.
Yeah. But I can see what you've done out
But
here.
you can
What
see
the
my
fuck is
stairway.
this?
Turns out you can build really, really tall.
You can indeed, holy
It's actually
shit.
like a lot taller than it is wide.
I know!
I don't know why it can be so tall.
To be fair, if you look at the actual size of the freighter itself is fucking massive.
It is extremely large. Like, this is not
We
a
do
significant...
have, like, a super sized freighter here.
But, like, even if I were to fill the entire, like, space available and then build it all the way up, it would still be like a skyscraper. It would still be taller than it is wide.
Okay, so what I'm seeing, though, is now that you have outside, I can actually see the roof of your place and, like, kind of peek inside. So
Yep.
I'm wondering if you built that one freighter thing on top of another one, would you be able to build a 2-story tall freighter room on my freighter if you can build the doors and the stairs? Because I can't build those. Is the issue.
Hypothetically, I should be able to.
Okay, so what it is it's under networking. I have can add base parts and can delete base parts.
I mean, that should do it. Oh, mine are set to friends only.
Mine is set to friends only as well.
So I should hypothetically be able to do that.
Okay. So
Now
I
gotta
can't
get all
actually
these
see you
bits.
on your own freighter.
Okay.
But would you be willing to try on my freighter as a safety experiment?
Yeah,
If I call it in.
yeah, let me dismantle these crazy ass stairs real quick.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Yep.
I was gonna say what happens if I warp
Yep.
my freighter here while sitting like right on
Yep.
top of your freighter, since I'm not supposed to see yours and mine at the same time.
Yep.
It did not do anything.
Yeah, they're real belligerent about that.
I have a feeling it's because like something in the neck probably gets like terribly trashed.
Well, yeah, and
I
it
can't
might.
imagine many other reasons.
Well, yeah, it might also sort of be related to, I don't know, like the way it considers location or how it stores like information about the internals of the freighters that like it never considered needing to store it twice or something.
Oh, that's true as well, yeah.
And so it's like, well, we just can't have two out here because who knows what we're gonna do with that.
I imagine it's something that they're like kind of working on. The one that I'm really hyped for, now that they kind of have the open world multiplayer aspect kind of nailed, is their new game.
Yeah, I'm
And how their
certainly
new
intrigued
game-
by their new game.
I like that it's a new fantasy game in the genre this time instead.
Living Goop. No, not living.
And I want to see what they do with it. And now I know they're willing to do bone stabs. So, and they have pets.
Bo.
So, necromancy?
Click
Bro,
save.
if their new game has necromancy and like actually delivers on like the open world promise, you know we're not going to see like a ton of people from any community for like a solid year because they're going to be like, yo, let's go meet up with friends, make our own fucking like
Yeah, well, and
major guild base and shit.
I
I'd
feel
be
like
so fucking for it.
there's a lot of promise to that game just because of the fact that like you can see. Well, honestly, it's quite a bit like Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2 in this game because like they spent so much time developing the first game that like you can see the amount of things they've learned. Like they're doing such good stuff as far as like in a lot of cases sort of doing it a little bit more piecemeal because like that's what they started with, but that fresh start on a second round is like now we can integrate all of the systems a lot more effectively because, like, they know a much better sort of path towards the end point they envision. Like, the end point is more clear to them, I think, which is really promising.
It's going to be one of those we always just kind of have to wait and see.
Yeah.
But
I think there's a lot of promise.
I trust them to make something good given what we have played in No Man's Sky alone. And I imagine so apparently it's supposed to run in the same engine, but they have modified one of the formulas so that instead of generating the multiple planets, it actually... I see. Did you DM me this to ask this? Why are you screaming at me? Are Solmochi's eyes blue or white?
Huh?
What the hell? Snowy.
Willis. Dude.
I can check, but I don't actually have... Oh, I had caps enabled yet? I see. I don't need to find out, man.
Am I gonna have access to my freighter stuff while I'm here?
I don't know, but you might have access to mine, and if not, I can give you access to some of mine.
I
will take you to where I want the museum thing displayed to.
My stuff. I don't know how constructing will... What resources will be used? Presumably mine. Okay.
What's up?
I might need to restart. I've fallen through your freighter because it is a void.
I see that you are in the floor.
There's nothing here. Fine, I can... Oh, hey, no, it's fine. It loaded this time. It's back.
Okay.
All right, we're in business. Everything is fine.
So the goal, Poe, is to make this room 2 stories tall. And I want to start like right on this one square. So it looks like you can see me and you can see my freighter. I don't have any doors that lead to outside. I'd be okay if you want to construct one like literally anywhere. But I'm going to stand under the first spot I would like to be 2 stories tall so I can see if that can fix the issue in the first place.
Alright, so let me...
In the meantime...
I'm concerned about weird things happening.
I need to find my Soul Mochi setup.
Just because I'm not entirely confident that rooms of this size can be made in the same fashion that this one is made anymore. Because I think this is made of... So they can be. I think it's made of like legacy stuff.
Okay, so yes, but you can still access it, and I'm wondering if you build outside, can you build that legacy thing on top of it, is the real question. This one that has the mochi? Here it is. I think they're white, Snowy.
Okay, well,
that being said.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, Soul Mochi eyes are white.
No matter what, we can manage. I'm sorry if I ruined everything.
If you need a legacy piece, by the way,
I have...
under the freighter thing. It's on the very far right.
Oh,
it's those
I need
ones.
you to move. Because you're standing in it.
Freighter.
There we go.
No, it's okay. I use A.
Okay.
So, what? Okay, what does this do?
So, how big are we kind of aiming at?
I kind of just wanted to build a roof on top of the roof. Like, I want to try to build those legacy rooms on top of these legacy rooms outside and see if that expands the height.
Okay,
does that make sense?
Yeah, let me get a bulk in here.
It's not like I know we're gonna have to go outside and build outside a little bit, but I saw that you can see the rooms outside.
Don't you like this?
Because this can't lead to outdoors. We need to go to an edge, so we need to go like here. We're going outside.
Bigger.
No, these can't connect to outside, is what I'm saying.
The space inside is outside. And I think I'm trying to figure out if it just doesn't have enough space for the bulkhead to go in. That might.
Well, that's why I was saying if you put it on like this wall over here, this wall might just lead you directly outside.
Well, it might also just be belligerent about me doing stuff with this, because it says targeted area is outside of build limit.
So, okay, it's called the bulkhead door, right? Oh, I could totally build a bulkhead door into this shit, actually.
Like,
yeah, so it's just the fact that it's you, so hang on.
Yeah,
what I want to do...
I don't know if it's letting me build anything. It seems like it thinks everything is out. Let me...
What I want to do is go here.
Do you have a save point? Save point.
I think I do somewhere? I should.
Yeah, it's like, I imagine you do somewhere.
How did you make the wall, the enclosed room here? What did you do with that?
That was actually deleting the floor from it. So, like, those are not...
Oh,
those are
silver,
exterior walls.
It would have given you silver back if you deleted the floor from it.
Well, it might put it back into your freighter?
I don't see that I have the resources to do it, though.
Well...
I only have 26 silver there.
I have silver in my freighter. It might... Yeah, I have silver in my freighter, but I don't know if it was...
Did it return
I don't know how much...
Freighter?
Well, I guess... Let me...
It'd be 120 times the number of deletions.
Well, the thing is I have a bunch more because I also got the silver from dismantling my freaking giant-ass staircase to heaven.
That's true.
Let me see here.
So if I do another bulkhead door, though, can I do a bulkhead door up here somehow?
Oh, right. I can't. Okay, right. I was trying to find a save point because I was like, oh, I'll experiment with putting one back in and then deleting it again and seeing if I get the things back. But then I was like, oh, right. I can't build shit, which is exactly why I was trying to find the save point to get out of here. And then come back to try again.
Okay, so I have learned part of the issue with mine then is that if I have to build it, that means I have to build the staircase. Snowy, why do you need the soul mochis icon? What's going on? What are you doing over there? Trying to surprise me or something again? I won't actually ask questions, I'll just wait.
Your save point. I would... You just build me a save
I honestly might not have one, but there... If it is, I know exactly where it is, which is going to be... It is over here. It's right here. I did have one.
Oh, yeah, there we go. You know what? I might have even interacted with that and then immediately forgotten I did that. Okay, let me click to death.
I see. I will let you do the surprise then. I will wait.
And then I will come back.
Oh, when you join in to go off of the actual join thing instead of the like loading in and then joining.
Like join friends button.
Yeah, because that'll auto load you into this place at least.
Yeah.
So what I'm seeing my issue is that I cannot build those rooms up here right now. Like it looks like it auto locks it to that axis. Oh wait, hang on. There's. How do I know if it's free placement or not?
Loan? Not loan. Load. That other thing.
Like, it looks like it needs to connect to one of the little dots, which is why I'm thinking I need to find a way to put a bulkhead door on the second floor to begin with.
Okay, where are you at now?
Oh! You know what I need that I know we can't get yet? Because I know it, but I know it exists.
Okay, where?
It does not look like it put you in my source systems.
What the damn hell?
However, I have an idea that I think might be my solution without it working yet. Unless you have the base part for it. Which is, there is a ladder module?
I have a ladder module.
Okay, I'm going to suggest we try to shove one of those down. Or an interior freighter wall on the second floor.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't actually just have a straight-up interior freighter wall. That's the thing that I'm lacking.
Oh, that is a thing you can get.
It is. I just don't have the salvaged frigate modules to get it, annoyingly. Where the hell am I?
Well, this is why we definitely are gonna have to do another one at some point.
I should have just done the anomaly instead of coming to the station. Then I could have gone straight to you.
Oh, it's only one part though, so that's fine. So it's one.
Yeah, they're
2,
cheap.
3,
I just was literally out.
5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 5. It's 8 that I need so far. But then 9, 10, 11, 12. So assuming they're all one, that's 12.
I believe they
13,
are all
14,
one.
15. Okay, so I see 15, and then I doubt that this last one is going to be more than... No, it tells me it's 4. So it's 15. So it's 19 modules I would need to finish. Okay, so yeah, next time I can plan on... Whenever we co-stream this next, I will do the nice thing of waiting for the co-stream to do this bit. But I have...
Seaweaver current system. Take me there.
I have sitting in my freighter right now the little scanners that tell you where the crashed freighters are.
Mm-hmm.
I have 7 of them.
Well, that's excellent. That
and I can
might help
easily get
dramatically.
more. Yeah. And I can easily get more, too. I know where to get a few extras using the illegal contacts, and I have friends who are constantly saving them up, but are willing to sell them as a result, and so I could also buy some off of them at some point. I go all in with this game, by the way, man. I have like an entire network of criminal under.
Well, stupendous.
It's so good. It's like, if you look at this thing, I actually have 1,700,000 units saved up in Outlaw transponders twice over, and then I have another 4, and that's just for me, like, hunting people when they show up while I'm in my pirate system. It's just like, oh, fuck it. Oh,
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the thing I'm gonna suggest to try is probably gonna be the ladder first. Because I want to see what happens if you put a ladder on the inside. Does it automatically take you outside? And if so, can we then build a building up there?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've actually used the ladder. Ever.
Nor have I, but that's why I haven't. Okay, I haven't used it in a freighter, I will say.
Yeah, in a freighter. Okay, so now I could see your thing
in the building,
from the start. That's a positive.
Okay, so try coming
now,
out to like a random spot in here and placing a ladder if you can.
Okay. It looks like I can put stuff down now. Great. All right. I cannot put a ladder. It seems like a ladder needs must attach to an existing room.
So we have to find a way to put a room outside, which I'm going to say is the other way to do it is to head outside.
Yeah, I think I'm in business here. Hold on.
So we have
now that I can start doing things. See, because now now what we have is the start of a room.
Oh no! It's I was gonna say that like this room, I just want to make taller.
Well, okay,
So I have a bulkhead door over here, and what I wanted to see if we could do is find a way to put another building up here.
Yeah, we can do that.
Which in this case is gonna need like a staircase, and then somehow attach a bulkhead door again somewhere.
Yeah, I just went through this. Is this using my... I assume this is using my freighter stuff.
It probably is.
It is. And it also probably means that I just pilfered a bunch of the silver, so that kind of works out in the end.
Yeah. It's okay. We're testing on my freighter. I understood the risk.
And then...
I'm willing to take it. I don't actually need silver unless I do this shit anyways, so I will just go and harvest asteroids for like a few hours. Okay, so that makes a room.
And you can just bulkhead way in.
That doesn't go down at all, it doesn't look like. Unless you can then ladder down?
There's second floor here.
Yeah, now we just have to figure out how to go from first floor to second floor.
You know, it may be that the ladder is incompatible with Legacy Room.
You think so?
Well, it's not in the same space as Legacy structures, and Legacy structures are specifically off to their own side.
Here, I'll stand on this room, and you can always check, and if not, that just means we have to turn the rooms downstairs into into non-legacy rooms. If we want to do it this way to experiment, but I'll stand like right above it so that you can see where to put the ladder. Unless you can put the ladder in here going downward?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do, but maybe it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I haven't seen ladders go down too often, which is why I'm like, maybe upward instead?
Yeah, it does not seem
I see you like right below me.
That. Oh, I see. So I can get at my freighter stuff, but I can't get at my stuff that's in my storage in the freighter while I'm here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I have kind of a limited supply of silver at the moment. Okay, now I know. Ah. Yeah, so I don't know if the ladder will work.
Okay, I'm gonna resort to the good old-fashioned me method of doing things, which is just literally just Googling and seeing if someone else has questioned this. Guy to not S. I need R to.
Oh no!
Oh.
I don't have any pure ferrite. Okay.
Oh, hang on. I might be onto something with this one. Da 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 da. So it looks like you were onto something too.
Uh-huh.
What you do is, easiest way to explain this is take the observation platform, made a 4x4 square, or built around it with science expansion.
Yeah, that's...
Oh!
pretty much what
Okay, hang on. I see what you do here. What you do is, yeah, you build an outdoor space, but then you build upward outside of it, and then you build a roof on top.
Yep. That is what I was...
But then you need a platform. Okay, I see what you were getting at. That would work then, yes.
That is what I was considering doing.
Okay, so that looks like it actually is the variant you have to do. But hey, also, wait, this actually does tell us that you can build on my freighter.
Yes, I can. I mean, I can use the components that I have to make that happen.
Let me see. I want to put back down the thing too at some point so that we can see what the fossil height thing actually needs to be for the rooms. Because it did look like it needed to be like 3 or 4 rooms tall. I just don't know where I rebuild this thing. It's not showing up in my build. Oh, here, it's down here.
Are you?
Oh, I see. So I can build an exhibit. Wait, can I just like? Why can I build that there? I'll pick it up in a second here, because this thing actually does the really nice thing that other building things will do, where you can pick it up once you put it down. But I'm going to put this down right here, just to show you that it wants to put it there.
Excellent. You love that. Excellent display.
Okay. So we build an outdoor exhibit, but then enclose the outdoor exhibit, so it's an indoor exhibit? And then if I put this right here, if I put this right here, and I assemble the quadruped fossil. Oh, do I actually have enough to do a fossil? No, I don't. So this is the wrong thing too. How do I do this again? I had a thing in my inventory that was just like the pre-assembled display, unless that was in my freighter. See, I have a quadruped fossil display. What happened to the actual fossil that was on display then? Where did that thing go? Did I just lose it somehow on accident? Okay, so apparently I lost an entire skeleton.
That sucks. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, there we go. Damn you.
I can put the reptilian display down quickly though and see what happens if I try to assemble. Oh, hello, Jay. Check INV. No, the fossil will be built in the plinth. Wait, is that DJ?
Yeah.
Hang on, wait, is that you, Jay? Yo, where you been, my guy? What's up? Check my inventory for the fossil. I see.
Nope.
See, I see this one, but I saw earlier there was an orange one, and the orange one was the one that was a pre-made fossil, because that was the one that I built. Which in this case is this one, the reptilian fossil now, but it's not pre-built full fossil, and I don't know where the full fossil went. I see that being Jay on YouTube, and then I want to go and check if this is like Snowy's friend Jay, the Jay that I know.
Help, I'm out of silver and tritium.
Might not be the same Jay.
I am in need of silver and tritium to continue my labors.
I don't have silver, but I have tritium.
How do you not have? What kind of a monster doesn't
have
have silver?
I have a living ship.
Kind of horse shit is this?
It never needs one. It never needs it. See, okay, so you said it should be under banner, but it's not here anymore. I just have these two. Unless Poe has it on it?
I have what?
Do you have a fossil display in you or your freighter? It should be yellow instead of blue, is the giveaway.
Instead of blue.
Kind of like the fossil colors.
No. I don't think so.
Okay, so let me give you my Titrium. Oh, I see. I have a ton of Titrium at least.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you the full stack.
I
can give you the 3,000 stack.
Yeah, that's plenty. I'm gonna need silver. Let me go back.
What I
to
might
my freighter and see how much silver I've got.
Okay, perfect. If you're doing that, then what I'm gonna do is relog quickly.
Where's again? Portal.
It's over here.
Thank you.
It's right here, right in front of me. Okay, so once you're over, I'm gonna leave the group and relog quickly.
I have to go to Cronus. Off I go.
Okay, I relog quickly for a second here
Yas, yas.
because I want to see if I broke my thing or not.
Ah, the calming
So I see
sounds
them
of
on my
wave
flicker.
as I arrive to Elysium yet again.
Normally when you build a skeleton, it sends it back to the banner icon, shows a yellow marker. I saw that, and I replaced down the built one, but when I picked it back up the built one, it didn't get added to my inventory?
How much silver I have here? Oh, you know what? Also, while I'm here, I guess I should probably
Yeah, it's broken. I don't have it anymore.
harvest all of my plants. Sorry, momentarily distracted. Oh, wait. Never mind. They're not ready to be
No.
harvested.
It's
Awesome.
okay. Oh, hey, Poe has entered the system. Welcome back.
That's a lie.
I guess you can always...
I'm not there at all.
I see.
I'm in Cronus. On Elysium.
Okay, well, in that case, I will just join your
Yeah, I did
game
have a bunch of
still.
cross crystals. Good stuff.
Oh, wait, I can invite you to the game from there now? Oh. Hang on, I can do this now.
The old freighter?
Just place down the ones you do have, because depending
you know
on
what,
the
that-
rarity built, it may
Not
not
really.
turn yellow.
Dairy. I just
We will find it in a
fish through my
second.
storage container. Get it.
I'm gonna finish clicking join Poe's game, and I think it actually left me in my freighter. Awesome.
Wait, number one.
So, yeah, the problem is, I had it on this thing. It was my only quadruped display
Damn, hold on.
fossil. So I put back down the quadruped display fossil, but it doesn't show the quadruped, and it tells me to assemble a new one.
You're in luck.
Hence, I think it's broken.
I have 3,800 silver.
Nice. I need to find a good rib cage then.
Oh.
Hey,
I've
do you still
salvaged
have all
data
those
in-
extra tails?
I have several tails, yes.
Oh, you said you had salvaged it too.
I did. It's
much?
apparently just in my storage at the moment.
How much did you have?
12? 12.
I see.
Is, you know, something.
Would you be willing to lend me 5? If I promise to still do those freighter things with you anyway.
Well, there's the salvage data, not salvage frigate data.
Oh, I see. Salvage data, definitely.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The less valuable
Okay,
one.
Yeah, no, all good. Took man through a loop as well. May have broken it. Yeah, it's gone now. So what I'm gonna then instead do is propose an exchange with Poe of something for something. I just need to figure out what's valuable for Poe right now.
All right. So are you have your freighter here?
I'm still on my freighter. Yep, I'm on
Your
it.
freighter. Possibly now in my system.
Maybe because I joined you and I'm allowed to take
Yeah, I
my
think-
freighter wherever at this point.
I think
so-
you're here now.
Okay.
Now to see
So-
if it hates life and doesn't want me to modify your freighter now that it's like in my game and in my system and netcode is janky in this.
Maybe.
We shall see.
What would you be looking for in exchange for the 3 tails? Unless you have only 3 tails, in which case I just
have
need 3 pieces.
4
I
tails.
think. Okay, I wouldn't take all 4 tails. I don't want to do that to you.
I would prefer you not do that to me. In fact.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. But I have
I
only the
slapped.
2 skulls. I'd be willing to trade this skull because I didn't know Cat's skull existed. So I could trade you 1 cool skull for a piece.
Alright, well I'm back here.
Effectively, I need to trade for a ribcage and legs somehow, but I only have 4 pieces, and it's 2 heads and 2 tails. So I might have to pay you instead.
That's a possibility.
Do you still need warp cells?
I still need what?
Warp cells?
Warp cell?
Yeah.
Generally, I think, yeah. Alright, now let's... Important question. Can I build here? Yes, I can. We're in business.
Awesome.
Excuse me, I'll be crawling along the outside of the ship again.
It's okay. So we're close by. I'm gonna propose to you the exchange then of some kind. I wouldn't take the rib cages either. Because I think taking your... We only got, like, what, one rib cage from exploring?
Yeah, it's just the one rib cage.
So I wouldn't take that.
Yeah.
But I need, what, 4 pieces in the end? And I can give you 2 pieces so far.
Yeah.
Do you have 4 bone pieces, mostly consisting of duplicates you'd be willing to trade for a tail and a head? Or 2 pieces, even. I could trade you 2 pieces for 2 pieces, and then buy 2 other pieces off of you for an insanely large amount of money. I am talking an easy, easy 3... What is that? Million or billion? Is 700,000? So that's million? 3 million easy for the other 2 pieces.
Awesome.
Paleontology camps generally give rare bone types, and they have a POS stamp. So, the other thing I learned, this is actually a thing that's going back to talking to Poe about from earlier. Also, hang on, where are you? I'm just going to pay you for doing this in the first place.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is he? Crawling around out here somewhere. Here,
There
I
I
have
am.
something for you. I have something good for you.
I like good things. Yeah.
Under my freighter? Oh, you know what? Poe would love this, too. Hang on.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna... Okay, well, I have to go back to you now. You gotta love that the distance is extremely short on trading people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, wait, no, I just can't give it to you? What? Oh, right, it has to be in my personal inventory, so I have to take the stuff out, put it in my personal inventory, then go back. And we're gonna take this and put this in the exosuit as well. Then I need to find where that one... Oh, here we go. This'll more than payment. Oh, hey, okay, so payment part 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, frigate fuel.
These 3 are just for the outdoor building bit. Listen, I may be a pirate, but I'm also a contractor. I also hire contractors.
Alright, I think that
That's
should be
how
an
I'm
enclosed
doing it.
space for the museum.
Okay, so now we go downstairs and check out this enclosed space is what I'm gonna do. Which there should be an entrance still on a sidewall somewhere, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Unless it was demolished. I don't see where it
you
is,
end
though. I'm outside still.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
On the other side.
Well, I had dismantled that, and then I realized I did, in fact, still need to be outside.
Where, okay, here it is.
Here.
I see. Okay. So the other thing I learned, though, is that those traders for the bones, they have almost every bone type imaginable. So it's just trading for, like, you have 3 legs, you don't need that many legs, you give 2 leg and a tail. Yeah, this is a pretty good museum space. Okay, so here's the trade I want to propose to you, Poe.
Yes.
I have
I can
2
now pay
pieces
more attention.
of... Okay, so I have 2 pieces of bone. I'm also going to pay you these warp cells because I don't fucking use them. I would like to trade 2 bones and some
Uh-huh.
extra money. Or 2 bones for 2 bones. Whatever 2 bones you have.
Just any
At
old
that point,
two
though, I
bones.
could just trade. Hang on. At that point, I could just trade these 2 bones. Okay, I'm gonna instead pay you for 2 different bones, if that's okay. I am willing to pay in excess of 3 million units.
I mean, I'll
Over
take
3 million, in fact.
Over 3.
It's 1.7 each stack, but it's 4 stacks for a total of 40. And then 20 sells for 1.7 million. Which is these things.
Oh, the pirate.
So I will trade you all of these for 2 bones of any kind, so I can go and trade bones.
Okay.
Purple systems are good bones, some of the harder ones to find. So that's the other issue, is that Poe here cannot travel the purple systems yet. He has not
yet.
He has not done like half of the story. So unfortunately, we are stuck in this other system that I have, which is my main system. But I'm kind of okay with it. Okay, it's a fair pair of legs.
I've sent you.
As I said, I also do not care which pair they are, because it's just trading all XS4 for, like...
Right.
Trying to find a ribcage that's good, and then I was going to go out and look for legs.
Yeah.
Because I have the cat skull I want, and I want to make a cat skull. Where did I put the other pair that you sent?
Right, do you have what you need, or did you need any more?
Hang on. Did you send over 1 piece or 2? I can't tell.
2. There's a pair of legs and a tail.
That's what's good.
I think it was a mace-like tail. Was
Oh,
the name.
actually, yeah, you gave me... Okay, I see what happened. Yeah. I had another one, and it stacked it on top of that. But that's one of the ones that
gotcha.
I'm planning to trade in.
Yep.
Okay, so what I'm going to go do is take off and see if I can't trade the dude for a decent fucking ribcage. The legs, I'm probably just going to try to find on the icy planet I have. It's like, I do like the idea of everything coming from the icy planet for the first display, but also, my first display was technically made, and it's fucking gone. So at this point, I'm kind of just digging the vibe of trying to be an archaeologist for the rest of the stream.
Yep.
At which point, I'll go and trade some dudes. I'll trade some dudes, and then I can head over. You can travel to them without mission, providing it hasn't been patched. Just ask him if you can see that. Yeah. No, you can't. We already know that much. We tried to get him to the purple stars already.
Yeah, they fixed that shit, apparently. Tragic.
Yeah.
Dismantling
it's okay.
scaffolding out here.
I will every so often just be interested in playing No Man's Sky, and I'll probably bother Poe to play it, because Snowy doesn't play it, and Poe does, and I'm just like, you know, I got him interested in doing freighter stuff now, so that's decent trade already.
Love my freight.
Exactly, but now I can invite you to actually do cool freighter shit.
Alright, now I gotta go back to my freighter and go mess about with my setup for.
How did you try it? What method did you use? We've tried a few, which is the, like... A, just being able to kind of spot them on the map, but B, also trying to travel to me via the Atlas, which is the one thing I was like, oh, that's probably a surefire way to do it, at least, is go to the Atlas and then just travel to a partner that way. But that didn't actually work, and in fact, the game, when you leave the Atlas, will just say, like, it won't even show that I'm a person to travel to.
Yeah. What the heck? Oh. There is a huge wave outside my window when I teleported into my base, and I was like, what is happening? It's like, oh, my Minotaur got airdropped into my lake.
Fuck you, I can barter.
Lunatic.
Okay, so that was a very big buff, is the fact that he actually was willing to trade for that one. So I am making Shark Cat now.
Shark Cat.
Yeah, Shark Cat is oh, how about Raptor Shark Cat? We get the swift-legged bones. What do I trade the swift-legged bones for?
Alright, so can I summon my freighter?
Oh, will you trade them for biped legs, Mega? Oh, that's an insulting offer, according to you.
How rude.
Okay, what about that golden heart skull? That's a moderate offer. You're maybe willing to take it. He was willing to take it. We got the back legs. Okay, so now
there is some degree of like quote unquote rarity. So like he considers some more valuable than others during trading.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, he called one of my offers like flat out insulting.
You know, I should fix some of my frigates that are damaged.
Hey, guess what I just discovered, Poe?
What's that?
What was the one complaint I had earlier?
I don't remember.
I was indeed complaining about this live on stream about navigational shit.
Oh, right. That you can't just put down a beacon.
Turns out you fucking can!
Well, alright then.
That shit's absolutely new, because that's been my biggest pet peeve in the game for like as long as I can remember.
How do I get in?
Alright, we're back to my place. What you need to do is go through the mission until the system pops up in the galaxy map. Still inaccessible, but can view them. But it just didn't work. Also, it's a lot of extra effort when we're willing to go through other shit anyway. And it's not to say that he didn't get new upgrades, because earlier this very stream, I actually went out and got him the materials to get the Exocraft Summoner.
That's true, I did get that.
So he has the new Exocraft Summoner even though he can't visit the purple planets, which is kind of the bigger deal anyway, because I like the planet I'm on. It's not in a purple star, but I like it.
Excuse me?
Okay, construction
Sir,
opportunity.
Can you not...
So...
Can you not run into my frigate? Sir, you can't park here.
I think
Sir.
I'm going to be a little upset with you guys. You guys are going to be a little upset with me to start. And we're going to build a marketplace to start so that you guys also get the heckin'...
Why did I find...
productivity up. But from here on, I stopped doing a single, like, of all the building, because that one fucking marketplace showing up 100 times was really stupid, but really funny. But we're returning to this being the settlement.
I don't know why that happened. I landed on this damaged frigate to fix it. It was like, oh, here's the damage report. I couldn't find anything to fix, so I then landed... or got back into my ship, and he was like, oh, thanks for fixing everything. I was like, yeah. I did that.
Hey, I mean, you fixed it.
Yeah, I sure did.
Oh, yo, wait, they made armored clams not just on the oceanic planets anymore? That's kind of nice.
Show significant internal damage. Please assist us. Yes, great.
Man, they've added a ton of quality of life in the past couple updates.
Mark damage component. I'll fix your shit if you just show me where it is.
Oh, Chad, we just saw Gary Adams and he was normal!
Okay.
The normal Gary Adams do exist!
Okay, right.
God, this vehicle is so slow that I don't know why I want to use it, but also it's the only thing that can go over water. Oh, wait, can I uninstall? Hang on.
I want them to be bad.
Well, I say that, but actually, I might have that solution here. Which is that if I look at my Exocraft, it does indeed. So, we store the technology. And we are going to store all of my little pulse engine technologies. We're going to take all of this technological stuff. And we are going to move this to my backpack. What I'm then gonna do is take the backpack
Salute.
and install everything on the other new exocraft.
Off we go.
Oh,
Ow.
does that mean I can also take the laser route? I
Probably.
can. I like that. I can take my mining laser out. This is just the basic boost module, though, so I don't need to take that out.
Ah.
Oh god, I'm looking at my exosuit from the quick transfer inventory, by the way, and
Uh-huh.
oh my god, did I need to get rid of stuff from my inventory at one
Seh.
point, because I'm looking at an exosuit's capacity of like over 50 again, and I'm like, I didn't even take out half of my shit.
Yeah, I keep mine pretty sparse. Ready for expedition. Well, not expeditions TM, just, you know, gallivant.
Into hyperdrive to unrestricted setting, it will allow you to access purple systems without doing the mission. I see.
Alright, so
I mean,
now...
we can maybe do that next time then, but right now, we're kind of just chilling and vibing.
Where do I want them
And that's okay.
Do I...
Okay, so we
I
move
don't really want to...
the booster to here.
Let me see. Do I have these? Okay. Alright, okay. Okay.
And then we're gonna start slowly installing different modules on this
I
thing.
see.
And this will, in theory, make my new exocraft
See.
just as fast as the old one, but this one gets to go on
Okay.
water and hover, which is nice.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna move this here,
And then get
and then,
table head again.
and then,
And then...
and then. God, I love that movie. I need to rewatch that movie at some point.
I'm actually not sure what movie that is referencing. That's just a
Oh,
thing
really?
I do.
That's
Yeah.
that is the very famous "Dude, Where's My Car?"
I have never seen Dude, Where's My Car?
It is a trip, and I do not recommend watching it without being prepared for not being prepared.
Let me see. I want...
Like, it's one of those movies that after watching for even like the first time, I was so confused with what I had just watched that, like, have you ever seen like a Harold and Kumar movie?
I actually have not.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a decent description, but I'm like, it puts those movies to shame in just the wild shit they're willing to pull off.
I did watch a tremendous number of, like, goofy
Wild movies like that?
Yeah.
I see. I'm gonna give you like a recommendation set at some point then of just
no, that clips.
like oldies but goodies. Like
Damn it.
Knights of Badassdom is another one that's really fucking good, but like you look at it and you're just like, why would I ever watch this? And then I go, it's Peter Dinklage killing a demon by playing heavy rock metal. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Like, it looks wild, but then you actually watch it and you're like, okay, no, this is the shit.
I don't run out of material.
It's just a workaround for those that want to access without the mess of doing the three main
Like
stories, which is a
Maniac.
pain, but if you just want to chill and have fun. No, I can agree on that. It's like, you missed it earlier, but I am not above doing weird things to have fun. Like, what I like to do is finish an expedition on my own time, but then before the expedition ends, I'll just modify my save file anyway to have the expedition rewards. Because I don't want to wait like the 6+ weeks.
Sir, how did you get down there? What are you doing?
Oh my god, do I give it
Get
hands?
out of
I
there.
can give the cat hands now.
That hand. Is that like jazz hands?
No, they're
Hands.
like... They're limp hands, which is even stupider. Oh, hey, wait. If this is a burial site, does that mean there is another vigilant stone here? Also, if you have... Oh, Vishy signed us up for our ship's extended warranty. Woo! If you want more drama, use more drama. Also, Vishy, really? The ship's extended warranty? That would be a Vishy thing to do, actually. No, hang on, no. Makes sense. Makes sense that you're the one that signed us up for it in this case.
Dude.
If you know about the new expedition, Jay, I would like to know... I don't want to know the flat-out answer, but I would like a hint as to how we get the mechs that are, like, covered in stone and shit. Oh, hey, guess what I just found, Poe?
What's that?
I found an expedition site, just out in the wild.
What sort of expedition site?
There's just dudes here that are performing an expedition, digging up fossils.
Oh, like...
They have, like, a whole camp here.
Like a paleontologist camp, doing stuff.
It is, like, an actual paleontologist camp.
Interesting.
I'm also digging through the discarded dirt and, like, actually getting stuff. Like, I got a softened marrow. It's an edible product. I see I can make soup.
Soup is good. Food.
Okay, so I was told that these dudes might actually have more rare fossils out here. So I can see what he has for stuff. I can see some pretty funny skulls. He does have the funny hunter's forearms that I kind of like. Oh my god, that's just the Triceratops skull.
Ah. Ah.
Does he not just have, like, every bone you can find? Also, what kind of tail do I want to give Cat?
Maybe there's a better way.
I'm trying to also decide, do I give the cat the raptor arms because of funny claw on cat, or do I give it the dangling forearms because it just looks really funny to have limp arms?
What the... There we go.
I think I'll save limp arms for another thing. What I might do is try to continuously trade for more of the cat skull every so often, and make an entire exhibit dedicated to the felines of the universe, even though we clearly know that's not what this is. Gonna gaslight everyone. Yeah, there's mechs that have, like, the armor now, Jay. Like, they were wearing the stone and shit in the trailer. Poe is confused by this too, but I know I saw it.
I need more glass. Or guy.
Oh, fucking flathead! Okay, so there are indeed fossils you can't actually find in other places, and I'm seeing this now. This is cool. This is really fucking cool. I haven't seen this shit before. Like, this is all new to us as of, like, literally today, which is why we're just kind of having fun exploring and doing what we can. But, there's the... Oh, those are guardians, not mechs. Like, we've seen the stone guardians, the little elementals.
Glad I
But
increased
there's
my
the
frost crystal.
bigger ones that I don't know how to get to show up, but I want to see the big one in combat, because that looks fucking awesome. But yeah, I will be going into my, I will be going and doing the expedition post today's stream and just going to get the fucking bone staff, because that thing, bone staff, how do I not want a bone staff? I'm losing so much sleep tonight.
Sir, rotate.
And a lot of that sleep is just going to be trading for stuff from people, I guarantee it.
Yeah?
Just so I can finish the
what have you
expedition
done?
faster.
Oh my god, why is this so complicated?
Have they made it easier to do the expeditions in an increased time span?
Where did this go?
By the way, or is it still like some expedition stuff makes you wait an entire day for?
What the damn hell? Okay, well... So how
Some things in the Expedition are specific to the expos, not normal
Yeah.
gameplay. Oh, is that what the? Oh, is that why there's the heckin' big mech dude? Stone mechs?
afraid?
Are the stone mechs literally just in the Expedition? If so, that's kind of lame. Probably. No. Hang on. No.
Yeah.
Wait. What other? I need you to give me another actual example, because now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen something in an Expedition not show up in actual gameplay when I do it my own.
Okay.
Yeah.
You kind of just have to do the same thing you did in the Expedition in the normal game, which is
Lining
usually a
up
little
the
harder because you have to
thing.
figure out the secrets to triggering it. I'm not minding you at all. It's okay. I'm looking for that paleontologist outpost again.
Lordy.
There it is. Well, I was digging up some bones, and I want to get the raptor arms for my cat fossil.
All right. Level 2 is accomplished.
I've not seen one in normal games, so okay. But like, what other things have you seen show up in the Expedition only mechanics? Since I don't think I've ever actually seen that in this game before, which is why I'm putting a bit of a doubters on it and just thinking that I kind of have to find my own way to do it. Okay, I would rather the Hunter's Forearms, because that makes for a really funny story about this cat being, like, the most fearsome cat of all time. Oh, I got a bird skull.
No.
Really? That's insulting to you? Okay, well, I don't want the bird skull.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be a cat dude, so... Trade offer declined. Also, can I just back out and retry? Kind of like the gas giant that was in the last exposition with specific to the expo. I mean, it wasn't a party. I visited gas giants. What do you mean? Same one too.
Up.
I can go to a gas giant right now if you want me to.
Okay. Oh. More accurately.
Okay, so what it sounds like I need to do is if I want to trade specific, like, one set pieces, I actually need to split them up in the menu. Oh, you good nighttime? Okay, good night, Snowy. I hope you have fun. Sleep well.
The vision is coming together.
I am sorry we did not get to talk more post-stream, but this also always happens when I stream with both, because we stream later instead.
True. Sorry, I'm in a different time zone.
It's fine.
Okay, now I'm running out of silver. Oh, my silver. Oh,
Okay, so I give you the
All
leg. I give you the head. Hang on, would you be willing to trade for just the leg and the head? Oh my god, you are so stupid. Thank you.
Alright, time to go station hop until I can buy silver. I think that's
So, I
something
have a
usually
ribcage,
comes up.
I have the feet. Awesome. So what I do now is I call in my ship, and we're gonna go make the story of a lifetime of
Happen
this
to have
cat.
silver on hand. Oh my god.
No, I don't.
No, not you. My own ship's trade station. It literally did. It was only 173, but it was really funny that it had it.
I see.
Uncanny. Maybe that
let me
means
see if I
that
can
the
redo this, by the way.
push
So
upon
if I
your
viewed my
silver.
friend list, was it the fact that you were in my system before? Because we're no longer in a group again. I'm still not with that.
Yeah, maybe? I could.
I'm like, I was able to invite you to a group just from the menu, but I can't do it anymore, and now I'm questioning why.
I don't even know what the groups mean.
Fair at this point.
It's just making shit up.
Nah, I mean, I will
donating.
say it still doesn't really take away from playing the game together, because it is just nice to, like, even if we are doing our own weird things, it's like we can always just
Yeah, we,
run
like-
over, check out.
Yeah,
check out
we
what
had
people are doing.
coordinated on things earlier, and now we're kind of like working with our spoils to figure out our shit.
Well, I'm gonna be showing off the spoils for the first time on my side properly. Because I put down a quadruped display. And I'm going to be doing it by making a cat. And I'm making the shark raptor cat.
Unit received.
Casual.
So these are the forelegs.
I guess I could just go
Which tail do I
farm
use?
silver.
Do I use a flail tail or an ancient tail? The flail tail sounds kind of funnier for a shark cat.
Although I say that.
And then we use the swift
Get much
leggings.
silver from this, or is it all
Alright,
gold and
package
premium?
exhibit. See, now it does that. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. So it packages that. That put it in my inventory. Now that I've put it in my inventory, I do see Draketshawazawa exhibit. And I put it down here. Yeah! I have a cat display! Oh, I need you to come see the Shark Raptor cat!
Well, I'm harvesting asteroids for silver at the moment. I will be there momentarily.
It's all good, you can take your time, but we have Shark Raptor cat now, he exists.
The added bonus that this gives me tritium as well.
So, I see what the difference is. So this is a quadruped fossil display. That did give it back to me. Which means I can put this down again. Which is what I want to do, because I want to put this one in the middle of the room. But I don't want to put that
hey,
display
Chatter.
thing in the room.
Oh, welcome.
So I've learned how the display stuff works, and it's going to be confusing the first time you use it.
I see. Based
as a
on what
warning.
I'm hearing, it sounds like you kind of use the display almost to like construct
So-
the actual thing that then becomes its own.
Okay,
Item.
yeah, so those things that we were getting from the anomaly, the things that let you, like, put together
Yeah, the
things,
bases.
those are what you use to craft the item. Once
Yeah,
you craft the item, you get a new item in your inventory that is the actual display.
Not very fast.
Warning. Threat detected.
And the display piece is what you then put down. So you can put down the first one, not in the museum itself, because nothing actually gets put on display in that piece.
I gotcha. So you can have like a work area and then a display area, essentially.
Yes, and that is what I'm likely going to end up doing here.
Was not a fast way to get silver.
So that actually might be why... Hang on. We might have a faster way for you to get silver then.
Well, let me check my planets here.
No, it's okay. I might have an actual faster way for you to get silver. I just
Copper,
need to check
gold,
something.
copper. Hey, that planet... Oh. Literally, Elysium has silver on it. We could do that.
So let me try putting this down. Hey, okay, so I have some news for you, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you, Chatter. That's extremely kind of you. I always appreciate
I
you
have
stopping in.
I have some very good news for you in your silver, if you would like.
Yeah? Do you just have a shit ton of it somehow?
Technically,
Alright.
technically you have a shit ton of it.
How do I have a shit?
So it turns out that because of the way I did this earlier, not realizing these things, the fossils do actually fit in a one tall.
Oh. You need me to come dismantle the...
I am openly welcoming you to do it if you would like your silver back. Because if you don't do it, it's going to lead to me doing it later.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll come
So,
dismantle
if
my
you would-
efforts to...
If you would like to, it is your silver. You are more than welcome to come and take it back and keep the payment I gave you.
Neato.
Inconvenience payment.
That's what we like to call a fleecing.
Is that how that works? You had no idea that I was going to need this thing dismantled.
That's what you think. You don't know how far I see in the future.
That's true.
Alright. Well,
Like,
now it's a little
I
bit
don't know
more
if anyone
confusing
here-
that
I don't know if anyone here has ever watched The Rookie, but there was a new episode that
Ow.
tried to do the funny of, like, televise how AI works.
I dismissed my freighter.
And it was bad. I'm on my own system, and we're not in a group, so you may have to rejoin the group.
Okay, that was weird. Maybe that was a wait. This game in multiplayer is so goddamn baffling, because there was a marker labeled Seaweaver here, but it was like a plant icon, so I was like, well, I guess I'll check.
Warning.
But it's like,
Threat detected.
I don't know, did you put a marker down at some point, and now that we're not in a party, it left it here? I don't know.
I am
Bizarre.
definitely-
And what is this icon? Oh. I'd put a beacon there, don't worry about it. That one's not crazy. I did that one. Fine.
Okay, while you head to the thing, I'm going to quickly call for watching and bring up my chat set. We will be right back, though. Right back. I will be quick. I won't even be done deconstructing the account.
Well, assuming I can get there and find his damn freighter. We'll see. That will be the true test. He missed the water that time. That's a shame. I like when he splashes the water everywhere. Up. Let's here. Right. I go to. Nope. Nope. I'm not in a group, so I don't have the group. That certainly confuses that. Can't I just look up, like, my friend's stuff? Also a friend. Alternatively, I simply switch mode select. I'll cheat my way there. Weaker. Shall forcibly join the lobby. Geronimo. No escape.
So I hope you know, since I got a new setup, nothing is ever stealthy with me on stream anymore because I just always have an earbud in.
Yep. That's fine. That's the way my headset is. It's always... I'm always spying on people.
I love this new headset set, or this new earbud setup, because it is literally wireless earbuds. They are very comfortable, easy to wear for a prolonged period of time, and because I only need to wear one, if it does get uncomfortable, I actually just swap out what ear I'm listening in.
Yeah, I've been using wireless headsets for quite some time. Because, I mean, obviously the convenience is extremely hard to argue with.
It's so good for stream.
It really is so convenient. I am debating getting some wired headset, though, just because, like, wired just is so much higher audio quality that it's like, and I do value audio quality. And, like, this headset does quite well for wireless headset, but, like, it's still wireless.
What the fuck is happening in here? What are you two doing?
Just, I don't know. I'm debating.
Hang on, if you're actually here, I want to show you. I want to see if you can see this.
I have arrived.
Can you see these two idiots?
Nope. No idiots.
Oh, they're stuck on the floor on my screen.
I don't... was that some semblance of music? What the hell kind of sound was I hearing? I also noticed my music stopped again. Forever ago.
Just before you actually deconstruct.
Can turn on some damn music. Jesus.
Can I rename it though? Why can't I rename it?
Look at his stubby little arm.
This is Raptor Shark Cat. Shark Raptor Cat, sorry. It is Shark Raptor Cat. Or
right.
Cat.
Come on here.
Cat Shark Raptor. Cat Shark Raptor. That's its damn name.
Yeah.
It's Cat Shark Raptor.
Yeah. Fortunately, I can do this now from in here, because it's a lot easier to dismantle than assemble.
quick-witted and omnivorous. It trotted the planet on 4 limbs.
Construction
This
complete.
creature lives to... Okay, the one thing I ask is that we put the middle of the room.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just so there's not a giant, like, hole in my room.
You don't like wandering around in space?
If I'm gonna wander around in space, I'll put a bulkhead on the outside of the thing.
Although, while I am here, are there any external catwalks or anything you do want? Like a couple somewhere?
Not at the moment. I will actually probably just, like, go through with trying to pull you into another stream of this game so you can get some frigate modules.
Well, it doesn't want to let me
What's up?
build things. I was able to deconstruct. I'm in that state again.
Oh no.
I mean, I got it back
What do
to the
what do I need
state
to
where all you need to do is add your large freighter room A. Smash that bad boy together.
If you want to just pass me the silver, I'll put the legacy rooms back, and then I'll just pass you the silver back because it's not mine anyway.
Yeah, I can.
And it'll be much faster.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'll show you what I meant, by the way, by their separate things, because that thing that I had, like the cat shark raptor, is not on the original display that you build. Oh, what? I'm missing 120?
Oh, hold on. Let me send you a little bit more.
It's this one spot. Let's see if I can just sit. There we go. Okay. I will send it back to you because
Thanks.
it is your silver.
Thanks. Alright, that's...
But so you see how there's cat shark raptor, right?
Yep.
So cat shark raptor is there, but if we come back into this room, I think is where I put it for now. I don't think I actually did put that. Okay, hang on. So this thing,
That's the actual
where it says
display.
assemble it, this is an assembly version of the thing.
Where?
So this is not the actual display, this is the assembly one.
Oh, I see.
Where if
Hold
you-
on. I middle click to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's the assembly one. You build one on that. It then gives you the thing that the cat shark raptor is sitting on. That auto puts cat shark raptor there, and it just works that way instead.
Uh-huh.
Which also means I gotta move cat shark raptor because it needs to go in the middle of this room.
Let me see here. Off I go back to my business.
It's the main exhibit after all, and how do you not give the best display to the main exhibit?
Now to complete my museum region. I wish I had more freaking rib cages so that I could make more than one.
So what I'm gonna do here, while you
I guess
do
I could
that
trade.
then, is I was gonna say I'm not only gonna
This is
try
not
to
where I
trade a little bit,
intended
I'm
to
gonna
This is a goddamn
gonna go-
tragedy.
back to my planet while
Where
you
I'm meant
do
to
the
be.
thingy.
Ah, I'm
you
in
do
my
the thing,
settlement and
and
it's invaded. Ah, chaos.
While you do your freighter stuff, I am going to go get more bones off of the planet, and I will just be willing to trade and exchange them because
Yeah.
I don't have no use for the bones in the museum. Like, if you find a piece you like and I don't want it, it's yours.
Are we good? Are we good? Everybody settled? Why do you assholes live on an acid planet? Why are we here?
Okay, so I am going to warp quickly to any place that has a star
while I'm
system.
here, I
Ooh,
guess
this is
I'll-
a purple one.
Fidget with my settlement, since here I am. Alright, settlement, what's shaking? Greet settlement visitor. Hello, sir.
Oh no! Hey, so you warped into one incident, I warped into a new one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, this is a freighter under attack. I am
Ah.
going to steal to my heart's content.
Divination entity claims to have been sent here by a powerful.
Poe's
yet
not here.
identified-
He can't be
unidentified.
wanted for this shit, so
They bring the words
I
of the
don't have to
monolith.
care.
Echoes are fur. Gathering of coins is all they ask in return for their message. Heed the warning. This-
Ow.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll heed it. It's deep. New settlement feature.
Okay,
Blessed by something or
Sentinels,
other?
don't scan me in the middle of the freighter combat. You know how terrible this looks on you?
Wow,
Oh,
all
God,
of my
that's-
settlement features are positive. How exciting.
Wow. That makes one of us in the positive right now.
Yeah. What? Got a bounty scanner. We got creeping, spreading glass. Why is that a plus? That doesn't sound good. The subtext is literally "do not drink the water." Fine, they apparently love it.
Oh, that's okay, but that's why you don't drink the water, Poe. It's their water.
Yeah, I guess it's a. I don't know. It's a productive glass.
Well, you don't drink the water. They drink the water.
Yeah, must be. Okay, cool. Well, alright, let me know what you guys want later. I think I finally finished the building that I was trying to work on, so that made the place more profitable. That was very exciting.
God. Oh my god, this is like I am in a war zone right now. It gets to be the opposite of what just happened. Instead of me sitting and listening to your chaos, I get to you get to sit and listen to my chaos now.
Fortunately,
Although that
mine was
being
just
said,
like
I also have
3 sentinels, so it was
wizards.
fine.
Oh, I have yeah, you had the corrupted sentinels. I have an entire dreadnought I'm
did.
stealing from.
That's a little bit more excessive.
But it's also more epic in this case.
No, I guess I don't actually need to go back there. 'Cause all I'm trying to do is get to my raider. Pop you over here.
Oh, hey, if I blow this thing up too, I might actually get those salvage modules. So that'll
That's
be a
true.
bonus. Oh, it's also not a pirate one, by the way. I'm like fully raiding a civilian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, that's not my problem.
I
I'm not
just-
there.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to make it clear that this is not me being a decent person.
Oh, well.
This
Duly
is-
noted.
Me doing me things and being like, ooh, dreadnought with a ton of cargo pods on it? That sounds like it's my
There.
property now.
I mean, what is this?
I mean, it's also working. I'm getting a ton of property.
What is this flying? Why was it that entrance that I ended up in? You know what? Don't worry about
Also, oh my god, is everything so loud right now? Oh, I saw salvage something.
it. Oh, yes. Gotta salvage something.
Salvage something. I don't know what the salvage thing is, but it's salvage something.
Something. Something's better than nothing.
Yeah, but I need to take out the rest of the freighter before...
Yeah.
Shit gets a little too hairy, because...
Okay. Now we're
The cops are
back in
definitely
business.
starting to show up right now. And I'm trying to fight the freighter, which is like, I like this raid style a little bit more because it's more of a challenge than fight funny pirate dreadnought. Because you're not just defending a dude instead. Instead, what you're doing is like avoiding active gunfire from the cops and the frigate itself and the frigate's reinforcements, or the freighter's reinforcements itself.
Back to slapping
But then I
down
also
flat.
have to like actively shoot at the freighter and not just auto target the dudes.
Not totally.
It says their shields are still active though, so I'm like, what am I missing on them? That could break their shields a little bit more, or is it just the fact that they need to fire at them more? It could be that. Oh no, there's a gun here! Yeah, gun destroyed. Get wrecked, pirates are raiding you.
Nice. There we go. Ooh, I love it.
Get raided, nerd!
I want to put an awning over that.
Oh. So I broke the game.
Why have you done this?
We are no longer in a party.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I am heading to a thing called SPAC // ? For reference to space station, but it's all distorted. Oh, is this an abandoned space station now? Did I turn this place into an abandoned location or some shit? I hope not. But the freighter also disappeared mid-fight, so...
Okay. Cool. Don't worry, I'm breaking the game in my own way. I've half fallen into my structure. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine.
You know what I did get that I'm excited about, Kyle?
Oh no, I can't get out.
I got something that is exciting to me.
Uh-huh.
I got a salvage frigate module.
Nice. I too.
What do they come to a new star to do?
Okay. We're gonna use that
I
as
visited
an
the new star to be able to do something. Oh, I know what it was. I was thinking, whoa, why is that?
I don't know if I like that better.
Okay, I like the fact that that place has bones, and I'm going to go to their bones later.
I don't even like
But
that.
also, that place was like quite literally just glassed over by like an emerald laser. Holy shit.
So do I build it in the...
Okay, so the Colossal
Yeah.
is picturesque only, I see, by the way, Jay. I'm sorry it took so long to get to that message, but also, we've been having a time now.
Where did you build that, the display platform? Where did you make that?
It's under your actual, like, building pieces. It takes ferrite. I believe it's under decorations. It's the little
There
flag
it
one.
is. I see it.
Yeah, so you make that one to then make the fossil be put together. But I know what I was going to come to. I was coming to a new star because I wanted to go to the Exocraft Researcher. And I was going to go to to the Researcher here and see if they had any other pulse drive modules. What is a Humboldt module?
I don't know.
Well, it improves fuel speed, so...
Oh.
This is also an engine upgrade, so I guess I'd buy that one, and then I'll go to one more star system and do this. I will say I do have one extra funny I can mention on stream.
Goofy.
But it's only funny if I mention it on stream.
Can't get it back.
So
What's that?
I have a confession for stream, which is that
Ooh.
I have never edited my file beyond unlocking things for the Expeditions post thing. So instead, what I've done, because I get mad at myself if I ever try to like cheat in that way by giving myself resources. So the one thing that's going to confuse people is tomorrow I'm going to have way more nanites than I had today. Probably a good like 50,000. And it's because I have, I think, 10 to 15 different like bases that all have separate nanite farms just running at all times.
Yeah,
but I never visit them. unless I'm ready to pick up the thing. So in this case, what's going to happen is it's going to just look like I got the nanites, but it's because I don't visit it on stream, because I refuse to let anyone see the name of the planet so that they can never know where this nanite farm is located. I am taking that level of precaution. I can also, if you want the hint, I can give you one hint. It's not in my normal dimension.
Oh.
Because I'm in the Hilbert. I'm in the Hilbert dimension right now, which is the second universe I've ever been. It is not here, but I visited 3 separate universes now, so good luck finding which one.
Boy, that head does not match, but that kind of makes it the funniest.
Not telling y'all what planet, not telling y'all where the location of the planet. Like, I'm not saying shit about this thing. But that's why it's funny to say this right now on stream, because I'm just going to be taunting you with the fact that there's, like, One Piece level treasure to find on one of these fucking planets, because, oh my god, do I have bases on it. I have to make sure they still work, but they should. The nanite farm should still be working.
God, what a tragedy that I don't have any more torsos. I wish to have torso.
I'm getting my last planetary. I'm on my last space station for grabbing modules, by the way. So what I'm doing now is heading back to the snowy planet. If you wish for more bones, you are more than welcome to rejoin me.
Well, you can pop over to my my freighter over here, see what I've got set up for my...
That's true, I can do that as well.
My display.
Let me make sure I'm in my star system first.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, once we do that, I think I will probably be wrapping up the night before it is...
That's fair. I think I'm gonna go a tiny bit longer. Like, literally just long enough to install those modules so I do it on stream and not forget.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going to forget.
Yeah, I gotta get up relatively... Well, earlier than I would on a Saturday, because I gotta get to a protest.
I see. As established, I'm not going to sleep tonight. You will see me playing No Man's Sky.
Understandable.
It's a bone staff, and you don't taunt me with a bone staff and then say no, but you can't have it. I will have it.
Yeah, well, I got shit to do to make efforts to fight for a dwindling country at the moment, so I gotta go protest.
That's fair.
Yep. Shit's on fire here.
Oh, I know. I have to follow it because I'm joining y'all soon. But
yeah, well, your timing is atrocious.
I wish it was a choice.
We'll see what we can do.
I wish it was a choice, as I said.
Yep. I understand. I too wish it were a choice.
Can you land so I can save my game?
Given
Unfortunately, unless the game development thing pops off in, like, a literal night.
Yeah.
Process is already through. I'm gonna have to just see it through.
I understand.
Okay, so let me now start installing modules quickly before I come and see your thing.
Let's see here. Let's stash all this stuff.
Because this is me now trying to go through, fix up these modules, because I bought a bunch of them for nanites. With the whole purpose of being able to... What in the fuck is this module?
Fix all this
oh,
stuff later.
I see. So I can't do that. That's a marine jet. That's what the Humboldt is. Gotcha. The Humboldt, as it turns out, is the...
Oh, is that the water one?
Yeah, that's the Nautilus craft. That's the semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal of action.
Oh,
Okay, how does this feel now?
good.
Okay, it's like faster, but I definitely need to also off-stream farm that, so maybe I won't have as many nanites as I thought.
I die.
So I will...
Where'd you go?
At this point, since I just
Okay,
saved, I'm putting the
Okay.
node select and then joining you. That's where I went.
Huzzah.
Oh, yep, you're duplicated now.
Neat. Oh, it's... So many combat.
Do you have this game on console?
I do not.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure it just said you were playing on the Xbox.
Well, they are confused.
It said you were playing on Steam, which is the one that I believe, and then it said you were playing on Xbox, which is the one I do not believe.
Yeah, that's not accurate.
But it said you were on both at the same time, which is why I was like, hang on.
That makes even less sense, all things considered.
Yep. That's why I was like, hang on, hold up, what's happening?
500 tons of freighter fuel. Off you go.
This is a game that, while I have the Steam Deck, I'm tempted to get on the Switch, because the Switch is definitely more portable. Like, Steam Deck is very portable, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But it is also very big, and not as light. But if this thing runs on the Steam 2, as well as it runs on, or the Switch 2, sorry, as well as it runs on the Steam Deck, then I'll just be happy running it on the Switch 2. As long as the Switch 2... God, entering a freighter is loud.
Sure is. I don't know
As
why
long
it's
as the
so
Switch
damn loud.
2 is as light as the Switch, I will be more than okay with playing this game on like lower quality to play on the Switch. Because I do really enjoy the like weightlessness of playing on the Switch. Alright, I'm here.
Okay.
This will be the last time you see me in this outfit, too.
That's true. Ew.
There was a room there. Okay, this is... Well,
Well, so we can go...
your freighter is loading in slowly.
Well, well, it's big.
It's also not loading in the same way that you were describing it first. It was
What the damn hell?
loading in by showing buildings.
Well, I had just put that down.
My favorite
It's supposed to be
favorite
here.
fossil, a brick.
What the damn hell? I don't know why all of those
I
things
love
are
it.
supposed to be standing here and they aren't. Can you see the fossil here?
Which one?
Supposed to be a fossil here. Well,
I only see the one, which is this avian fossil with fucking big ass monster on our horns.
Well, I'm glad you can see it because I can't right now. My own damn
Is
freighter.
it the only one you have?
It is. I'm also...
I'm
Hey.
very tempted to, if it doesn't show up, pick it up and then give it to you to see what it does.
What has happened? It sort of like reloaded a state of affairs back here from earlier.
Oh, wait, yeah, hang on. I see that you're supposed to have a roof. Is this supposed to be, like, walled off, or no?
It's not. Here, let me... You can come in here. So kind of the reason I've done that is, one, it's off the back of the ship, but then also there's a second floor viewing gallery, you see.
I see.
And so you can view
I feel
past
like this
the
would
awning.
be... I feel like this would be nicer if you take where the fossil is, extend, like, 3 out more, and then build the fossil area there.
Perhaps.
'Cause then you
So
could-
I need
Because then
to...
you could look down and see the fossils. Just, like, down, and then you could also look up and see, like, the actual outside of the viewport, like the viewport is built for.
It totally did. It has loaded an older state of this space. It does not have all of the updates that I did to it. For
I
me,
wonder if that's
yours
because
is
I
apparently
joined.
accurate,
Oh, I see, okay.
which is freaking wild. I'm just gonna not
Also,
worry about that.
I'm impressed you found wings, by the way.
Technically they're flippers. Flippers work as wings.
Oh, are those the flippers? No, your flippers
Yes.
are actually on the thing at the back. Those are the flippers that I know.
They
the back.
still called them some form of flipper. They might not have used the
Interesting.
word flipper, but like they were fins. Maybe they might have called them fins. They might technically
maybe,
be
yeah.
fins.
Hang on, I can actually read the description of this thing.
Oh, there you go. They
Fossilized
call it
fins,
wings.
yeah.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, they call it... Best Pepulia lived over 48 million years ago. Nibbling at leaves, it could glide for hours on a single beat of its wings. Evidence of nesting behavior indicates highly social creature. Affectionate and doting, it's a rare... affectionate and doting, I guess. It
Yeah,
raised
doting.
its young in subterranean nesting colonies. So I found out it does the descriptions, by the way, based off of the different parts you put into it.
I thought that's probably the case. Like a certain sentence or phrase is based on each part.
Yeah, I believe in this one it might be the rib cage / skull. That one of those two, I think, is the one that gave it the subterranean
Interesting.
element.
That's cool.
'Cause it
That's
wouldn't have
a
been
cool
the
way to do
tail.
that.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the tail. And it definitely wasn't the wings. I imagine one part of this must have made it the socialized element, though. I'm like, what made it social? Maybe that's the tail.
Bet the socialized. Well, maybe. If I were actually logically connecting things, I feel like it might be the little flippers that I gave him in his back feet.
The back flippers, I guess.
Feels
for
sort of like
nesting.
doting and like
Yeah.
that sort of raising socially because they're like small and
I can
non-threatening. Like they're very non-threatening feet.
The wings is definitely the fact that you gave it like aquatic wings meant it's very aerodynamic, apparently.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Well, because that is how sea creatures deal with their fins, is they kind of glide off of lower beats, right? So it's like you gave it a sea creature evolution within the sky. I imagine the tail. I imagine the tail must have been something to do with socialization.
Yeah, I don't see really what else it would have been referring to in that case. All right, well, with that...
Actually, you know what it might be? Hang on. I think I realize what this is. I think the fossilized flippers might actually be the quote-unquote social piece. The affectionate and doting.
Yeah.
That means that the nesting behavior is indicative of a social creature. So, like, what is it you gave it that's nesting? Which, at this point, I think is the skull.
I guess.
Because skulls often tell you how eggs form and everything properly.
Maybe I felt like that was probably because it didn't early on mention that it eats grass or something. I feel like that would have been related to that.
It does. Actually, it does say nibbling at leaves. Yeah.
Yeah, nibbling at leaves feels like that's probably from the head.
I feel like the plated ribcage though has to be the subterranean thing because it's like you gave it a sturdy ribcage.
Maybe. Not a whole lot of flying animals with heavy rib cages. It's not really conducive.
No, but that's why I think it's also, it doesn't technically mean it was flying, but in this case, it does say it flew for hours on it.
Right.
I want to point out, avian doesn't mean it flew. However, in this case, it actually does.
This one definitely did.
Okay, I am okay with ending stream here, but I would also love to I'm gonna have to contact you for another session of this shit.
Yeah,
Fossils alone is great, but also we should do an expedition to go and fucking get a ton of salvage frigate modules.
Yeah. Boy, I hope my
I have a bunch of them.
freighter puts itself back together once I load the game later, because since I can't see that for some reason. You know what? I'm gonna worry about that next time.
That's fair. Alright. Well, I'm going to separate from Discord, but thank you here, Poe.
Absolutely.
For this. I appreciate it. This shit was awesome.
Yep.
I'll
talk to you.
To word the other bit for you, I think I'm gonna hold off on a Path of Exile stream until swords get added.
That's fair. That would make a lot of sense.
When swords get added and the Lich is added, I would totally be down for a Path of Exile stream.
Yeah, we could probably make that happen.
But, as I said, I will talk to you later. Thank you again for joining.
Yep, see you around.
You go see yourself off. You see your views off, and have a good rest and a safe protest tomorrow.
Thank you very much. You have a good weekend.
You too.
All right, I disappear when I leave Discord. I forgot. Anyway, it is late, and I am tired. And as I said, I have a protest to prepare for. So thank you all for coming and hanging out. I know it's a bit of a chill vibe when we're doing the No Man's Sky, but appreciate you for hanging out, popping by. Tomorrow evening, as long as I'm not whisked off the street, I'll be back playing Everhood. That's the name of it. Everhood, a wild game that is proved to be extremely entertaining last time when we were playing it. So come on by for that. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Get some rest. And I will see you next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.